on, Jehovah, say it.
Jehovah, you.
Say it.
I trust
In you.
in you.
Say it, y'all.
Oh Lord,
Jehovah.
Jehovah, you.
I trust. Say it.
I trust
Show me how to do it, y'all.
in you.
I believe. Say it. Say it.
I believe you.
I trust.
I trust
Come on.
in you.
Oh, Lord.
Oh Lord,
Come on.
Jehovah, you.
Where y'all at? Come on. Come on.
I trust in you.
I believe. Say it.
I believe
You are the God of miracles.
you are the God of miracles.
You are the God of wonder.
You are the God of wonder.
You are the God of powerful.
You are the God of power.
I believe. Say it.
I believe.
I believe.
I believe.
I believe. Say it, y'all.
I believe. I believe.
Come on, let your feet get heavy. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Somebody make some noise in here. Come on, catch it, Jehovah.
Jehovah,
I trust
I trust
in you.
in you.
Oh, Lord, say it.
Oh Lord, Jehovah, you.
I trust.
I trust in you.
I believe. Say it. Everybody say it.
I believe you.
I trust.
I trust
Come on.
in you. Oh
Y'all
Lord,
got your part over here.
Jehovah, you.
I can't hear you. Come on, say it. I trust. Say it.
In you.
I believe. Say it.
I believe.
You are the God of miracles.
You are the God of miracles.
You are the God of wonders.
You are the God of
You are the God of powerful.
You are the God of power.
I believe. Say it. I believe. Say it. Say it. Say it.
I believe.
Now everybody get radical for 30 seconds. Come on. Dance on the devil's head. Come on. Come on. Come on. Y'all ain't radical enough over here. Balcony, I can't feel ya. Move your feet. Everybody, let's go. I see you back there. Balcony, y'all gotta come on. Hey, come on.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
So long, bye-bye. Come on, y'all, help me say it.
Goodbye to my pain and my sorrow.
So long.
So long,
Y'all catch it, everybody. Come on, say it.
so long, bye-bye.
Everybody in the building, raise it up, say it.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Goodbye to my
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago.
To my pain,
Time check.
sorrow.
It's 9 minutes past the hour of 6 o'clock. You're listening to the Ground Report for you in the Ground Report.
in the building, say so long.
So long, bye-bye.
Bang, bang, bang.
Goodbye to my pain.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yes, yes, yes.
So long.
So long, bye-bye.
Just one more time in the balcony, everybody say it, say it.
So long, bye-bye.
Yes, the Slimy Show win today. Hey, good morning, the Slimy Show. Hey, Margaret, good morning to you, Carmen. Anthony Medfords, a pleasant good morning to you. Hey, Wendy and John, good morning. Hey, Janelle, good morning to that. Mohan, good morning to you. Hey, Donna Lakshman, good morning.
Hey, so long.
Ryan Nick Cherry, good morning. Janet,
So long.
Singh Kaladin, Kaladin, good morning.
Goodbye to my sorrow. Hey,
Hey, Vera, good morning.
goodbye to
Afina Dima, a pleasant good morning to you, Primraj.
goodbye, dear. You ain't welcome here. Goodbye, dear.
Hey, Rick Lutzman, good morning. Judy Ali, good morning to you. Farmer Kane Farmer, good morning.
Yeah,
Nigel George, good morning to you.
yeah, so long,
Shanifa Ali, good morning.
so long. Come on, say it. So long.
Roma Price, a pleasant good morning to you. June.
I can't hear you say. I
Rambo Ali, good morning to you.
Goodbye to my trouble.
Mubarak Mohammed, a pleasant good morning.
Goodbye, y'all.
Budram John, good morning. Tony Smith.
You are the God of miracles, say it.
You are the God.
Troy Smith,
You are the God of wonders.
You are the God.
good morning to you.
You are the God of powerful.
Ryan Ali John, good morning. Marilyn C. Charan, a pleasant good morning to you. Chris
I believe.
Mahabir, good morning to you.
Say, I believe. I believe.
Enjoy, Dagdio, good morning. Grace, good morning to you. Matilda Rhodes, good morning to you. And Matilda, good morning.
So long.
And Maria Amin, a pleasant good morning to you. Wayne Harris, good morning.
Goodbye to my trouble.
Zeroda, good morning to you.
Somebody wave me bye-bye. Somebody wave me bye-bye. You ain't one.
Hey, Mira from Princess Tongue, a pleasant good morning to you.
Goodbye to my trouble.
Esther Smith, good morning.
I can't hear you up there. Somebody raise it up, say. Somebody raise it up, say. You are the God of miracles, hey.
You are the God of miracles.
Ah, you are the God of wonders.
You are the God of
Thank you. We
Aaron, Simon,
where you carry us.
Simon, good morning to you.
I believe.
Floyd Khan, good morning. Pringala Mohan, a pleasant good morning.
I believe.
Nas Ali, good pleasant good morning. Mr. Ali, good morning to you.
I believe.
Bang, bang, bang.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Hey, Denver Mohan, a pleasant good morning to you. Hey, Darren Mohan, Kongsa, good morning. Not forgetting Kerry Reed Rock, all of you, good morning. Neil De Silva, Dilia. Kongsa Neil De Silva, good morning. Nasa Hussein, all of you, pleasant good morning to you all.
Water you turned into wine.
Trini Nairo, good morning. Tara, all Tara, good morning to you all. Samantha, good morning. Royal, good morning to you.
One like you,
Elizabeth Lam, good morning to you.
one like you.
Brian O'Brien's, good morning. Cassava Man, good morning to you.
Into the darkness you shine.
Joanne Ram Rachan, a pleasant good morning. Michael Scott, good morning.
There's no
Narayan Harrigan, Dave and Deborah, good morning to you all. That's what we're talking about. Roger, good morning to you.
our God is stronger. God, you are higher than any other. Our God is here.
Change Mati, good morning to you. Tara Ali, Tara Reyes, all of you, all Taras, good morning. Dean Singh, good morning. Roy Posada, good morning to you.
Into the darkness you shine. Out of the ashes we
Kishore, good morning.
there's no one
I'm going to good morning to Keisha and Ali. Good morning, June, all Junes.
like you.
Yo, Beatty Branch, good morning.
Our God is
Ginger Morata, don't tell you morning. Chopati, a pleasant good morning. Arilal, good morning. Mentor, good morning. Neely Silva, yes. Valencia West.
God is healer, awesome in power.
Majid Ali, good morning to you.
Our God,
Nita, good morning.
our God is greater. Our God is stronger. God, you are higher than any other.
Rashid Mohammed, a pleasant good morning to you.
Awesome in power. Our God,
Peter Samlal Singh, good morning.
our God.
Cyril, good morning. General, good morning. Desmond Hines, good morning. Damian Vincent Acton, good morning to you. Gail Mohammed, good morning. K-Ham. Hussein, a pleasant good morning. Go Ben, Lutz Medial.
What can stand against? And if
Jason Mitchell, a pleasant good morning. Tommy.
then who could ever stop us?
Rambaran, sing a pleasant good morning to you.
Then what can stand
Anne-Marie.
against?
Dulal Chan, a pleasant good morning to you. Bisnat Prasad.
Stand against.
Dress School, good morning, the Hulk. Miracan Penny, a pleasant good morning to you. Lucky Lal, good morning.
Our God is stronger. God, you are higher than any other.
Raymond, all Raymond, good morning. Selwyn Batista, pleasant good morning to you. Joanne, all Joannes, a pleasant good morning. Nancy, good morning to you, Nancy. Oh boy, Roma Price, I done tell you morning already. Vidya, let me say Vidya still good morning. Vidya from Vancouver too, good morning. Not forgetting baby Rampasad and my baby, itself, good morning to you. Teacher Balmain, good morning.
Awesome in power, our God.
Rajan, good morning to you.
Our God. And if our God is for us, then who could ever stop us? And if our God is with us, then what can stand
Let's say good morning to Stephen, good morning to Stefan. Good morning to each and everyone. Noel,
ever stop us? And if
Ruben Noel, Samantha,
then what can stand against?
and Munsami, a pleasant good morning to you. Better known as Santa Cruz, good morning. Jillian John, all of you, a pleasant good morning. Nathaniel, good morning to you. Annie, Abraham, good morning.
Water you turned into wine. Open the eyes of the blind.
The Fika Balkaran, good morning.
None like,
Selwyn Lopez, good morning.
none like you.
Sunil, Ramchet, a pleasant good morning to you. Tara Ali, good morning. All Tara.
Like this you shine. Out of the ashes.
Raju,
Rise.
good morning. Kamala Princessa.
One like you. None
Ramesh, a pleasant good morning to you.
Our God is greater.
Tara Machi, good morning to you.
God, you are higher.
Angela, Lochan, good morning.
Our God is healer. Awesome in power. Our God.
Taran, good morning to you. Davey, good morning. Michael George, good morning to you. Rada, good morning to you, Rada.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Bang, 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 bang.
None like you. Our God is stronger. God, you are higher than any other. Our God is healer. Awesome in power. Our God. us, then who could ever stop us? And if our God is with us, then what can stand against? And if our God is for us, then who could ever stop us? And if our God is with us, then what can stand against? Stand against. Our God is greater, our God is stronger, God, you are higher than any other. Our God is healer, awesome in power, our God. Our God,
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
our God is greater, our God is stronger, God, you are higher than any other. Our God is healer, awesome in power, our God.
Oh boy, oh boy. A cartel probe widens as AG top.
And if
AG top cop.
us, then who could
As the AG and the top cop
lift our
orders FIB into, to look into US 950,000
us, then who could ever stop us? And
payment
with us,
days after finance minister raised concerns. Morris called for probe into 17 million Tobago ambulance contract. Wow, 17 million Tobago ambulance contract. Ah boy, that real plenty boy. 17 million. Right, we go learn about that a little more. However, the motor toll is 163. Well, that's what it reached so far, 163. Penny wants consultation on stand your ground laws. What is the consultation you want for that? But most of the people who will be trying to be entertaining people here will be looking like me and you. Come on, man, if they go there and they get wherever that they get, we're doing day. Opposition warns, which is Penny, of major job cuts at state agencies. Where what them do, they have to go. I mean, more money may be missing from San Fernando Corporation. Wow, more money missing from San Fernando Corporation, more money. Hey, Penny unbothered by apparent lack of support from some party members. And I seen Camille Robinson rages. And you see in stalwart Freddie. Freddie Ferreira. You seeing him there. So Camille Robinson Reggie is not supporting Penny. Alwari defends virtual court hearing at police stations. Morning, caller. Go ahead. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Andy. Good morning to you, Mikey, Lennox, and to everybody out there. Andy, I had to make this call early. I want to know, where was deaf, dumb, and blind, weak belly Penny when people were losing their jobs left, right, and center for 10 years under the PNM? Penny have no shame whatsoever. It's either the Lekoto Jambi or the Kobo eat the woman shame. And you know what I feel more shame for Penny for? Look at you bring Faris, a dunce like Faris, to come to explain the stand your ground laws. Andy, did you listen to that press conference?
Go ahead.
Hello?
Yeah, we hear you. No, I didn't get to listen.
Asking you, yeah.
I didn't get to listen to the press conference.
Andy, I feel shame for Faris. And they make Faris a senior counsel. Well, you see, they had to do that because he was hiding all the secrets for them. Faris is telling people, asking if all people will benefit who living in apartments will stand your ground. You know what they should have named it just to make it easy for Faris? That dunce stand your door. Because everybody have a door in the house. Oh God, Jesus, I can't believe the man so dotish. And she bring, but thank God, Kamala has set a new precedent, bringing her ministers to the press conference that Penny start doing it now. All the time she couldn't do anything, and now she start follow fashion in after Kamala. But the nonsense of that, I feel shame for the woman. That is the best Penny could have do. And Imba talking about amateur Minister of Finance. What was Imba before he became Minister of Finance? Now we must remember, although people don't like to hear you when you go back to around, he say he chose Imba because he had an eye for details. Right? The man was a failed engineer. The wall in by Country Club can't build back yet that he built and it fall down. Look at what he do with the Grenada Stadium, and you come to talk about amateur. Tanku and Swarat Singh have more experience than you in finance. But I'm not trying to tell you, Andy, if that is what we have an opposition and they want to say Kamala was weak, them really not no shame to call Kamala weak. You hear? But I told you all, when Penny, we will see, everybody was boasting about Penny, she will bring a new this and a new that and a new other. And I said it. Penny is not, she will show her worth, right? And she's not going to support any bills with the government. Right? She's not going to do it. And that is why today we are still cussing Michaela and her party. Because if she didn't put her snotty nose into the elections, and I make no apologies for saying it, Penny would never have been existent today. Penny, Brian Manning, and some other fellow. I know Jerome Moses know him good. He know how well he does eat. Right? They would have never been there, and we would not have to depend on them to pass any bills. None whatsoever. And yet, I want to see all those PNMites who looking at it as only Kamala giving people guns to kill African people, right? And I think it's about time all they get off that race nonsense now, right? Look and see who committed the crime. Anybody come through, I just say in my door, right? Anybody come through my door that's not supposed to be in my house or my yard, I don't care what race or religion you are. You're going to get it. You're going to get it. So all with offending that Kamala talking about empty the matic and load up the matic for them, I totally agree with the lady. totally agree. So, Andy, this is what we started off with. This is what I started off with this morning. See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil, Penny. Weak belly Penny. Shake up your senators. Will you bring Forrest there to make yourself look more weak than anything else? Andy, thanks a lot and have a good one. Take care.
Gonzales. Why government so opposed to the merit system? The government must be opposed to the merit system. The merit system not good, Gonzales, not good. Opposition members are standing united against the government's campaign promise to remove the demerit points system. Opposition leader Penny Beckles said, any amendment to the law must be done with consultation. Alright, so she points warning. An opposition MP Marvin Gonzales and opposition senator and former attorney general Faris Alwari, who both criticized government plans as reckless and dangerous. They were speaking at a media conference at the opposition leader's office, Charles Street, Port of Spain, yesterday. Why them against that, boy? Why them don't want the demerit point system? That thing mash up real people. Morning caller, where you calling from? What's your contribution on the ground report this morning?
Andy Williams, good morning from me to you.
Good morning to you, COP.
I'm calling from Point Up here. And good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Good morning to you, Miss Santa Cruz. Andy Williams, so the 4 years the UNC had consultation all over the country in town hall meeting. Penny, I don't know if it's penny or 25 cents or 40, 10 cents or something. Them more consultation now. Why they didn't come to the consultation for 4 years that the UNC had all over the country? Them was condemning the consultation. Now they want consultation. But I want to ask Faris Alwari, this man that gone with all the money. Faris Alwari saying stand your ground laws. Stand your ground laws. Yeah, stand your ground laws. Shouldn't happen just so. When Faris Alwari, 2 underage children, was playing with national security, high-powered rifle and them in the range, what they was practicing for? That was stand your ground laws they was practicing for, Faris Alwari. You know what it was training for? You know what I had them training for? So that anybody jump over the wall, your wall, to watch them nice big porch you have. You children them could have stand the ground. And the same thing you worry for your children them. Not because you're a multi-millionaire. Your children them could play with national security gun. And the citizens of this country can't go and apply for legal firearm. Why you will want your children underage children to have gun and don't want responsible law-abiding citizens to have a firearm? Let me ask Faris Alwari, you have a firearm? Let me ask Marvin Gonzales, you have a firearm? Keith Scotland, you have a firearm? Why all you want them things? And all don't want the taxpayers of this country to have firearm. Why it is all the activists and them in the PNM constituency?
All them people,
Christmas was showing.
All them people you call them are gonna know. Skeet Cotton, Faris, all of them are the licensed firearm, you know.
So why they don't want law-abiding citizens to have water.
Because we's not MPs, we's not ministers. We's not big business
But
people.
look, Christmas list was showing in all the PNM constituency. In all the PNM constituency, Christmas list was showing all the activists and them with big high-powered gun and thing. What did Faris Alwari as Attorney General and Keith Scotland did about all them guns and them to see in the constituency? All those was illegal firearm. But all they do not know that. They want to chastise the people and the law-abiding citizens who qualify for firearm. They don't want them to have one. Why? Why? I want to give the Honorable Prime Minister 10 out of 10. But I want to say good morning to all the government ministers, especially Anson Narayan Singh from Point-a-Pierre constituency, and give the Prime Minister 10 out of 10 for launching an investigation and Burkey that. And we also want an investigation. You see that soldier man that dead in the barracks, that gets shoot? Who they say give out the information and the two little children with the gun? We want an investigation to launch back over there. Because we must know how that guy did. We must know how that guy did. And we must know how Burkey did. Burkey children say the father never had COVID. He said the state killed the father. Was that fair? Andy Williams, you're not answering me?
That could never be fair. That could never be fair.
The people in this country, for the past 9 years, 7 months, and 28 days, we face pain, pressure, and problem. Keith Scotland, Faris Alwari, and Marvin Gonzalez. Do you know that is over 6,000 people die in the country under all your watch? And 75% of them die of illegal firearm? Illegal firearm? Why you don't want the law-abiding citizens to have firearm to defend themselves? Why? Stop behaving mischievous. Stop being mischievous. You all in opposition now. I want you to understand. The alligators in the Murky Lagoon that Fitzgerald Hines and this PNM speak about, those alligators in the Murky Lagoon, they get big now. They get big and they're in charge now. They control the governance. Why is you belittle us? You was boasting and calling us all kind of thing. The alligators get big now. Take it, those alligators come and bite all you. Thank you.
Good morning, Andy. Ground report. I had to miss listening to the program yesterday, blood tests and at my clinic in Grandy. And as I mentioned that this program, it brings about the government to both sides. The right side now is UNC. Mrs. Kamala will pursue her role. She was the Prime Minister before. And on facts of this one or that one might be saying is that she's a leader to the top. She's a leader to the country. Better men will become. She's a tough lady and I admire Mrs. Kamala Prasad, recessor. And to you guys, in advance, I don't even remember what date is Father's Day, but to you wonderful gentlemen, in advance, blessing to all dads, even though mine's departed in 1993. Okay, so what is a dad to a family? And what is to remember and to cherish the blessing? You play very nice songs when you come on your program, to you and your two wonderful gentlemen, well efficient. As yourself, you might use this term, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That was my dad talk. But to say to the best, this program highlights on, we say, guile, through player channel. What matters is that the message is being sent. UNC won fairly, and the ministers is acting in their role. How much can they all do? They are working and they will make our country better men. And to you, Mr. Andy, you're you could well talk. How you do all that is amazing, but you have the Lord Jesus in your heart to the program, and that is what I admire from Randy.
Good morning, my ticket. Good morning. Andy, it's 10 years now I've been in the house. I've been with UNC campaigning all over. With Lennox Smith. I ain't really work, but I've been with them in the meeting like you. Andy, I'm begging for the food can now. Right? I give all of my support. No, I want all the support. Right? I want all the food can now. I'll be begging people for groceries every morning. And that is not nice to me and my wife. Right? I've been here for my whole 10 years now. I'm going to get help with my house. And I've been here for the food can now. Listen, that good. All of our blessings, Mr. Hawkins. The gentleman had no call. All the talking the truth. The alligator get big and we bite him now. We are teaching him out. We bite him, we are teaching him out, and we will bite all the now. So all of our blessings present and Andy are begging for the food can. Have a blessing, my brother.
Yes, Andy, morning. I'm calling in connection with the same wastewater pipe that is running almost a year in C-Trace extension. I didn't get a response. I don't know if you play the video or what. But I guess they live with that for a year and they have to live with it for the rest of the next general election come around. Because it don't seem as though I'm going to get that fixed. But if so be it, it will have to remain like that. I guess there's no election, so there's no for nobody to call to find out anything.
Morning, next caller, morning.
Morning, Andy. I know doesn't really take my call. Morning, Mickie K, wherever he is.
Nah, don't say I just want to take your call, man. When you're calling in between.
I just call for 5.
Now
you 5 in the morning.
In between people call voice note that the lady they was thinking about she wastewater pipe and blah blah blah.
Let me move on. Because my father always talk about the way forward. Right? And to all UNC, and of those who listen for you, whether the MP, ministers, especially my lady, Pandada. You see, I'm so called just now, Andy, he make me snatch my phone. Not a day go by, I don't listen to the report, yeah? I mean, not calling. I might say, hold on, this one, so, almighty kid, and then I'm talking too much, but I'll just be listening. That one was the brightest Englishman shit boys, most intelligent. Anderson Kenman Wilson. You see that man who called for that car just now, Andy? Andy, you see the man who called for the car? But that man, you know my number, you call me. You better go with you. You better go by the ministry and tell him for you. I will do that. I know that lady who newly in that ministry will help him. Andy is a young brother Bilal talking to you here. Andy, brother Bilal is a one here. Andy, I hear it here that nobody hear any crying now, man. It's 10 years now, that man begging for a food card, Andy, boy. 10 years, boy, Andy, boy. Andy, 10 years, that man really begging for a card, you know. And we as activists, we all on the radio. Let me see that man get a card before the week done in the dread. The first person I call the social minister concerning was right there when the Rasta well below Kamala tried to set the woman alight outside the HQ, you know, UNC headquarters, you know, up in the woman's face, you know. You know, everybody read out, I see that woman. The fat beggar in our scene looking was behind Kamala. Yeah, who nobody don't like at all. Want to beat now the Omantel minister. I don't actually gain this center. And I call her a damn minister. I have a number, I will call her before she enter office if she going in office. And that Mr. Andy, you see that Mr. who called just now there, all of us call, all of know kind of thing, but this one and like PNM still in power. Right? We as UNC activists, we as UNC members, we as UNC ministers, we need to multitask when it comes to our activists. You know. That man never been in protest and all that. I believe it, I don't know if it's a wheelchair. They're not doing them. But that one especially, I know his voice, he just called me sometime too. That man begging for food card 10 years, Andy boy. Only have a God. Who in the UNC listening to the activists? There's nobody in the UNC know that we are in power. Right? That he ain't that man begging for food card for 10 years, boy, Andy boy, that one rich man this morning. That man have to get a food card. That man going to be pressure trade. I'm going to tell that man call mine, no man ask me for help, boy. Only have a God trade. Alright? And all who was supposed for 10 years, pass me in the face now. Forget the 100 days. And that PNM and next thing too. All your UNC just only bouncy this morning, you know. Because of that PNM, people still running UNC activists when they go by certain places. All your square pegs in the wrong holes. And that PNM people still controlling certain parts. Alright, who in this for Spain? Who in self-help? When there was somebody, all the UNC supporters from getting a grant and getting a this. All the Kamala Prasad, the Honorable, all of the ministers, Shirley John, everybody, all they get it straight, you know, multitasking. Multitask. Because you can't understand begging for food card today. When 10 years he was begging for one man. Alright, you know about to do something days on my days. But that man should not beg for a food card again on this radio, Andy. Let me take up that today. And some of the PNM people and some of the UNC ministers, and some of them PNM people in these state entities and political appointees and certain political appointment boards. Get rid of them. People crying, people watching, you know. And you sit down man with the food card, Andy. All the callers, I want to hear all they know. All they go call and push the food card for the man. All the back and all every day.
But he also asked for help. He also asked for help with his house. Remember,
with his house too. Yeah. And that people know people better advice. Oh God, all of them be listening to what kind of hardware, all of be advertising this and that hardware, man. All you, I really well for that man, boy. And not me saying this, but God talking here, boy. And have a God, Andy. 10 years, that man making for a food card check. 10 years, boy. And nobody listening to that. But penny. Anybody want to hear about ugly penny and that other ugly wages? But I don't want to pay them, but we don't want them. We don't want to see them. We don't want them in none of the government buildings. That UNC activists suffering for work still. And you pressure and people leave. You political raper, man. You see all them young girls, the principal office? That'll come out. And then every minute, but Heinz, you pressure and remember I told you, you would be a normal civilian. And whoever is judiciary in High Court, my matter go in High Court. So long me and Dr. Munila waiting for the papers. All of a sudden, I don't even can't see the papers, thanks. I don't even can't see thanks. I tell you, we'll be going to be court steps and you may not have them tight pants, man, and them around you. Who's your bodyguard now? Eh? You nasty political sucker man. And the other corner listening.
Oh Lord.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Good morning, caller. Where are you calling from? What's your contribution on the Ground Report this morning? Caller, good morning.
Blessed morning, Andy.
Blessed
Blessed
morning
morning,
to
Lennox.
you. Triple J.
Blessed morning. I say blessed morning. Yeah, man. I say blessed morning to my comrade, Anderson, Tunji, and the whole UNC family. And I joined with Anderson this morning. You see that man who was crying for the food card? We have to try to assist that man. Because when the PNM was there for the last 9 years, they were just busting people throat. I say give me a little, I didn't enjoy, I say give me a little full card thing. As the PNM coming power, they cut my full card about 7 years plus. To victimize me. And I was at that people, PNM people sitting on board, social development board activists, Bobbies and all of them. All of them, they are ready to bust the mark on them. They have to leave, whether shake up that board in a wrong Wednesday. To all the UNC people who cried out, who told you for 9-10 years, cussing PNM, and we cry out for food, can't understand that. Give people assistance, because PNM was cutting UNC people together, screaming, calling, saying to the minister to victimize UNC people and them, you know. It's we turn now, as Tunji say, we biting hard. So all of them want PNM plan all of them, ball on them, let them go the way, and look how nice you looking. You in jacket and tie, you can put you on some board or somewhere, Lennox, Mickie. Put people on board too, because our PNM was doing it. So I looked on, let's try to assist that man. Call the social development minister, and she go deal with it from there. It's we too now, my name. I looked on listening. Bless.
Very good morning, gentlemen. I hope you all have a good day today. I'm listening to the opposition leader talking about they have to have consultations when concerning to stand your ground. What manner of madness is this? They have been there for the last 10 years. Home invasion taking place nearly every day, right? People, elderly folks losing their lives, being threatened, being abused, right? What they did. Now we're coming up with the government is coming with something we could help the people, at least save their lives. What better the opposition have to give? They have no answers. That's why the crime rate was over 600 nearly for the last 2 or 3 years, right? They had no real meaningful ways of getting the crime down. Now they want consultation. Well, I pray that Kamala Prasad Sessa will find ways and means through their brilliant lawyers in Parliament to get this legislation passed if the opposition doesn't want to support it. What about consultations the Prime Minister, the former Prime Minister, Rowley had when concerning all this thing with Faris Al-Wawi, with the rentals, no consultation, do what they want, the accusers, they did anything they want, you know? And now they're talking about consultation to pass the stand your ground bills. No way, we say we're going to find ways to pass it and leave them just for the opposition for the next 20 years. You understand? Because they had their time in government, they had the opportunity to get this country straight and right, and now the Kamala Prasad Bisesa government is trying to get this country back on track, right? To let people try to be safer in this country, and they're trying to object. No consultation. We are doing the right thing, so long the people wanted that. That's what they voted for. So what consultation need again? An overwhelming victory for the United National Congress, for the promises they made on the platform. And they're going to be delivered, right? So no consultation. Good morning, gentlemen, again, and have a wonderful day. Bye-bye.
Yeah, good morning, Pitbull. Here, man. This penny ain't making no sense, you know. At all. This penny not making any sense at all. Finally, this penny get a big voice, man. Where was this penny who didn't have no sense when Rowley, Stuart Young, Faris, Imbert, Rohan, and them was running bubble in your face in this country, right? Anything, any and everything they felt to do, they did it in your face, and no one said a word. Where was Penny when Rohan was building that highway in the bush to nowhere, which is now a condemned highway, right? There's a probe into it presently. Where was Penny when Stuart Young and Rowley went to Australia and buy them boats without any procurement policies? Where was Penny when Rowley was acquiring all this real estate in Tobago under the disguise of his daughter and wife and Sharon, the lady with the fancy handwriting, who knows all about Rowley's bubble, right? If she could write that to the commissioner of police, it would be good that Rowley would be in chains in the morning if only Sharon could write some notes about Rowley's on the handness and all his wealth that he has acquired, making him a billionaire in Trinidad and Tobago. Where was Penny? The ground report investigated all those townhouses in Tobago. Where was Penny when $umpteen million was spent to fix a road leading to the Prime Minister Tobago home? Where was Penny when Rowley and his wife Sharon, right, the lady with the fancy handwriting, was allegedly siphoning materials from the Scarborough Hospital, which is yet to conclude the case, that is, right? Penny, where was you all this time? Penny, were you hiding in the Balinger bush? Okay, Andy, thanks.
Good morning, Andy. Good morning, Lennox. Good morning, Mickie. Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Good morning to everybody who's in your life. Andy, listen to this now. You see what is going on in this country here? All this nonsense we're going on with this evil opposition, former government. They mash up this country for the last 9-10 years. They destroy this country. And them had the brass face to come out here and be talking about anti-cams and anti-government. Anti-cams and them only now come here. It didn't go 2 months yet. Right? And look how much thing they have done. But I want to say something. Anti-cams, here what's going on now. With all due respect. Ma'am, unless we start locking up politicians in this country for all the corruption that went on within the last 9 to 10 years and set an example, make an example of every single one of them who is involved in corruption, once you have the evidence to prove the fact that, hey, they're really guilty and they're really corrupt, lock them up. Don't study who is who. Lock up all of them who was involved in corruption if you find them in corruption, and make an example of them. For the longest while, politicians have been getting away scot-free, right, draining this country and leaving the country high and dry. I'll never forget 1986, you know. I'll never forget 1986. I was a very young person, and I was hearing about that. You understand? Look, we're in 2025, and if you find anybody in corruption, of the former government, or even in your government, lock them up. Anyway, I go on. God bless.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
A pleasant good morning to the Ground Report family, all listeners, Trinidad and Tobago. Just a little reminder, I don't think that the UNC government needs anybody from the PNM to tell them how.
All right, I will take this call and play that voice note. Play back that voice note. Go ahead, caller. Morning. Where you calling from? What's your contribution?
Pleasant good morning, pleasant good morning, Brother Andy. Pleasant good morning, Mikey K, Lennox Smith. Pleasant good morning to Trinidad and Tobago. Now, Andy, it has something bothering me. And fast as the people in authority continue making statement towards it, it even bothering me more, right? I join a reference, I raised a topic the other morning concerning the death of that gentleman, Mr. Sandy in Tobago, right? And I go in and say something here for Trinidad and Tobago. When somebody die in Tobago, it has take a while. Where pathologist is concerned, we're doing autopsy in Tobago is concerned. It has take a while. Sometimes it has make bodies pile up before a pathologist leave from Trinidad to go to Tobago, right? As a result of that now, this gentleman loses life by an officer, somebody who's supposed to be able to protect and to serve us. Right? He living in an upstairs and downstairs. That is your neighbor, maybe 3-4 houses away. I don't know the full situation, which part he live in, but what I could say, right? Do not try to justify the cause of that action and say that your life was in danger, and as a result of that, you was to shoot that gentleman, a 74-year-old man, 3 times, and the heads of the police service is saying that the population have to wait because they're waiting on an autopsy to find out the cause of death. The man was living all the time good. The man is an elder. The man is an elder citizen who live all his life in Trinidad and Tobago. Why we have to put him through this? Why he have to lose his life in that manner and put him through something like this, where we saying we waiting for autopsy and we waiting for this and all kind of thing. This officer who killed that gentleman supposed to be charged or be on suspension. Let me be real, Trinidad and Tobago. Fair play is fair play. And I will always talk about these things because the same thing going on with the little youth man who was in handcuffs. The world see it. The world saw the little youth man begging for his life and saying, I'm not going away. People telling him to cool down. He's saying, I'm not going away with this man. This man want to kill me. Next thing, 2 minutes after, bam, the little youth man dead. Up to now, they said before the DTP. So how will you want we to respect the law when the law is doing this kind of thing? We ain't talking about 3 men in a car and the police kill them and people making noise for that. We're talking about an elder, a citizen of Trinidad and Tobago who went for a walk, and because of your mind status, he ended up knocking the wrong door. And you as a police officer, what are you trying to tell me? You have no light in your house. You can't people to see. Look at that shooting, Andy, just a couple days ago in Tobago. We are businessmen. People out the house and see a man with a white jersey around his head. And as a result of that, he fired one shot and hit the man in the foot, and the man take off, and the man end up in the hospital. And that man's supposed to be praised because he did the right thing. He defended property in the right way. But that tree shot, and then you're telling people of Trinidad and Tobago that that gentleman was advancing towards it. Andy, I ain't that guy died just on my chest, Andy. Please, Trinidad and Tobago, only understand the logics and the facts in this. I locked on and I listening, brothers.
Oh, Lord.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
A pleasant good morning to the Ground Report family, all listeners, Trinidad and Tobago. Just a little reminder. I don't think that the UNC government needs anybody from the PNM to tell them how to run the country, because they were there for so long and they never did anything. Oh, all of a sudden they know to do everything and they know what to complain and what to comment about. Let the government run the country as they find it fit and they will do the job. Thank you. Have a great day.
Morning. This is an appeal to the Prime Minister Kamala Prasad Bisasa, Khadija Amin, and Dave Tanku to pay salaries to change agents on contract with the Ministry of Rural Development, who have not been paid months now. Some of these are highly qualified young lawyers, accountants, and IT professionals, some of whom have been paid only once for the entire year 2025 so far. Can you please pass on this message? Morning. This is an appeal to the Prime Minister Kamala Prasad Bisasa, MP Khadija Amin and Dave Tanku to pay salaries to change agents on contract with the Ministry of Rural Development who have not been paid months now. Some of these are highly qualified young lawyers, accountants, and IT professionals, some of whom have been paid only once for the entire year 2025 so far. Can you please pass on this message to the Prime Minister to look into this? Thank you.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. And I will pass that message. Before it slows, I will send it to the three people names that you call. I must say a pleasant good morning to those of you that look on to us on Guyal the Caribbean, Guyal Trinidad and Tobago. A pleasant good morning to you, the Guyal family. Good morning to you and welcome to the Wednesday edition of the Ground Report program, your program.
The Ground Report with Mickie K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Bang, 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 bang.
Good morning, Andy. Lennox, Mickie, everybody. You know, Andy, I hear this man talk about this man, the postcard, and he's the activist, and 10 years he begging. Oh, Father Jesus, help us. If this man begging for 10 years, Mrs. Besessa not even there 2 months, why can't you wait? You wait for 10 years, you will get it. Wale say, oh, we're not PNM, we're not getting it. Wale acting like PNM. That's how Wale get to know, just like the PNM. Wait and have patience, you will get what she said she will give you all. Right? You don't have to come and carry on like a PNM, so you're just showing yourself up. You wait 10 years, wait a little bit now, you'll get it. Father, help us. Oh my God, have the patience, man. Thank you, Andy.
Gentlemen of the Ground Report, good morning, and to the Ground Report family. You know, all of a sudden, PNM have the solution to the problem when another government comes into power. This year is the UNC and its coalition of interests. I wonder when the PNM was in power, these same solution that they are finding now, what happened to it then? Were they sleeping on it? Were they eating it? Were they drinking it in coffee? Or were they blind to it? What were they doing at the time? But now, all of a sudden, things is the other way around. They are trying to be relevant. I would like them to look at their own homes, some of them getting horn, and trying to find the solution to their haunting problem and get off the government back. Thank you, gentlemen. Have a beautiful day.
Oh Lord.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Again, Lennox. I give a call already. Yeah, lock them up. Lock them up. Don't let them give you nothing. Lock them up. No matter which party, whoever catch on that certain things, yes. Lock them up. I agree that call just now. Yeah, I'm telling you. You're sure I'm going to share with benefit from the UFC.
When you're doing a voice note, don't do it wrong like you're playing some kind of, like you're watching some kind of movie in the back. I hear any movie in the back and your voice are fighting to hear what you're saying.
And if you don't want to join to get things done in the country, nobody.
So the same way when you're doing voice notes, when you get a call, you have to turn down your radio, turn down your television, turn down your gadgets in which you're all listening to us. As you're getting a feedback, right? So I can't finish off that voice note. You can always send back one, but it must be clearer. It must be clearer. So only make sure, whether you all get it on your phone or you're all sending a voice note, please make sure that only mute whatever devices all you have there, whether it be the TV or you're watching radio, wherever, or you're listening to some music too by the time. So deal with it in that way for us there. Yes. Mr. Amo. I'm trying to get a Ramo. Yes. Ramki soon. Mr. Ramo. I tried getting back in contact with you and was successful. So if you could always call me after the program, 10 o'clock. Right, Mr. Ramo? Call me after the program. Oh boy.
Good morning, Andy and Lennox. I watched the news last night and I see an incident happening in Tobago with some taxi driver man who used to drive two children to and from school. He raped two little girls, one is 15 and one is 12 years, right? And he impregnated the 15-year-old one. And that report was made to the police since March month, and that man's still out, driving around the place, right? Free as a bird. The mother made a complaint and begging for help last night on the news. Roger Alexander, where you call them PPPS up in Tobago and give them a good tongue lashing because they have this man who's a child molester raping two little girls and driving around free as a bird. What's wrong in this country? Eh? All these things happen under the PNM, you know? The PNM police. Them fellas and them have to get the act in order and deal with the driver man. He should be in jail and he should get some Cat 09 too. Eh? Two little minors you gone raping and you doing that in that business a long time now? Just because the mother is a poor lady or they want to take action? TTPS or they wake up here or they too wicked outside here. Or they said that molesters running around the place. Who knows what you might be doing right now, that wicked taxi man. Deal with them here. Have a good day, Andy.
Andy, good morning to you, Lennox, Mikey, and to everybody. Andy, you know, I just love when you see empty vessels coming and banging them out on the pavement looking for relevance, right? Andy, I don't like to tell people, because when you, whatever you give with your left hand, your right hand must know. But you see, this morning, I am going to say it. I, and together with my friends, we helped Madman when his house fell down. I never said anything. And even before Madman House fell down and after Madman House fell down, I was helping Madman. You hear? So when people want to come and talk their crap, if I feel to speak about Penny, that is my business. All you choose what all you want to talk about. Because Penny is the opposition leader in this country. And she doing nonsense, she talking nonsense because she was playing deaf, dumb, and blind for 10 years. Don't come and tell me what to talk about. Right? And I helped Madman. I didn't help Madman once. On several occasions I helped him. I didn't have to come and tell anybody, but sometimes you have to say what it is you do when you hear people talking crap. A set of gobar. A set of BS. Okay? Thanks a lot, Andy.
Good morning, caller. Where you calling from? What's your contribution on the Gong Report this morning?
Good morning, Andy, Lennox, Mickie, the Ground Report family, and each and everyone who turn and who are looking at the Ground Report. Well, you know, it's amazing to hear these fellas like Harari and them bumping their gum. I want this new government to do a thorough investigation into that San Fernando waterfront and all these projects and them that millions of dollars going down the drain, right? The government have a lot to do. They had a work cut out to do a lot of investigation into this wastage of money, taxpayers' money, that gone and leave the country bankrupt, right? I would like them to do little by little, do an investigation so the public, the taxpayers will know where the money went and where it's spent, right? So this government, they have a lot of work to do and they have to put their head down and do the work, right? They are in charge. We, the supporters, will support them and they have a job to do, and they can do it to the best of their ability to bring some, some goodness back to the life of the people in this country. So, let's bump their gum and talk a set of stupidness. But we would like to know where all that money gone. And have a nice day.
Thank you very much. Next caller, morning. Good morning, caller. Where you calling from? What's your contribution on the Gong Report this morning?
Good morning, Andy, Lennox, Mickie, and all the listeners on the World Wide Web. Share the live. Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Andy, I would like to have a little conversation with you and ask you a few questions, please, if you may permit me. Andy, the new minted opposition leader get their office and they had the first press conference. And what a nice style to see that they're following now through diplomacy and following a true leader of our political leader, Ms. Kamala Persad-Bissessar, Prime Minister, how she ministers to answer the questions. So they're copying the right way. But maybe if they had copied the last 10 years, went from 2010 to 2015 and copied that model to serve the people, all of Trinidad and Tobago would have been better off today. And just imagine that the reporters and them asked about what Fitzgerald Hines did, if that is right, and what is all his thoughts on it. Up to now, Faris never answered the question. Keith Scotland never answered the question.
The question on what Fitzgerald Hines did, which is to go to the basement and talk about some check he went to collect.
that entering the premises of national security
with
the way he did.
Yeah, the way he did.
How he did it, and the way he had entered the premises, and what he had done, and the way he conducted the business. What are your thoughts on that? How he carry about himself? Up to now, Keith Scotland answered, Paris answered, and it amazed me to hear what India say that. You understand? So they come now and they're talking to fool you know who, because most of the PNM supporters wake up and vote them out. So what I want to ask Miss Penelope Beckles is, could she tell us about the $10 million in education where they spend on a building and it ain't finished yet and it's leaking, and why it is all these schools were uncompleted, and why the money wasn't spent? $6 billion in the Ministry of Education. Where the money go? Or answer those questions. And Forrest, I would like you to answer. Since you talking and you know so much, and you know what the plan is about, now you know that the government, they put nothing forward yet. We're only speaking about what they're going to do. So, Andy, I want to ask our next question now. You know, just the other day I was talking about, you heard her talking about on the news, and it had numbers from 6, 7, 8, 12, 14, and all kind of things for people, right? In different areas, and from the western side comes straight down. They talk about different numbers. All these citizens and them who was using gun and have gun, just before elections, you know, people couldn't come out the door, step outside, and it had gun play. Who gave them gun? Is the PNM, that was the style of the PNM stand your ground? Because I want to know, they're talking about stand your ground. But you see, when you're trying to stay behind and lead a country and run a country and feel you can dictate the pace to the citizens who vote out all year, I want to think again. I'm talking about Miss Penelope Beckles, and she 12 dissident. Because she know who for she and who against she. You've seen it. What sort of yourself. But just imagine. I want all to understand what stand your ground legislation was about. Is when the young man was the house was breaking in and they shoot him in the head and they kill him in the house. And then the couple, the business people in Cuba, they shoot them. They break in the house. Then they talk about, Wild Wild West. When all they want to talk about and fabricate things and make it look drastic. Talk about all the leader Keith Rowley. How he mash up this economy for 10 years and do nothing. And security on them have questions to answer how the negotiation with Maduro, where the revenue gone. But all they want to fabricate. Right now, though, the law stand. The bandit have more say in your own private property. But you see, I want citizens of Trinidad to be able to understand that the PNM is not good for the citizens of this country. Since 1953 to now, see what they do. Eric William had he run on the economy for how much years? 36 and more. Then they come, the little break we get is with Chambers. Because the muzzle he. Then they come with Patrick Manning, new born again Christian, knew this and knew that, and a different way to do. See what he do with Calder Hart. 53 different special companies he formed to thief out the money, the oil wealth. Then he come now and Rowley say he is a corruption buster. And yet still you see Vincent Nelson and Faris Awari fabricate evidence falsely. To prosecute people. I want them to talk about that while all having all the post-cabinet meeting. The demerit points, I still have to answer how much it's saving life. The demerit points is gone yet, but people still did it. Which part you will see the police and the warden, the traffic warden on the highway checking, and giving out demerit points on the highway. is we as a citizen had to change our attitude how we drive on the road. Eh? So if they want something to place, you see when
Just
somebody
sing.
cause an accident, you tell them that if it's murder, you charge them for murder. Then let me put that on the book. So because are we changing the ways, and it's who wants it and who qualifies for a firearm will get it. It's not like how the PNM was giving out food card for election. Have a nice day.
Thank you very much, caller. Oh boy. Oh boy, somebody sent a message. Good morning, gentlemen. Love your program as always. Was shocked after looking at CNC3 newscast last night. No mention of the Honorable Prime Minister Award. It was just running across the screen on the bottom. Could not believe it. All right, so they was just running across the screen to the bottom like Lennox Smith. Ticker, green ticker. Okay. So they didn't mention about her award. I saw them media TNC 3 years. Every day she for long to go talk about it. Yeah, there it is.
Andy, good morning, Orlando here. Andy, I heard a guy call and talk about he didn't get paid. Andy, where was this guy when the PNM was in power, man? I tell you, all them fellas have mouth in the, up there, you know what? All of them have a mouth, they talking. The guy didn't get paid for how much, a year or whatever, or one? Why did you call the PNM and complain? As the UNC come here, you want to complain? Why go hall, yes? Wait on it, let them decide when they're going to pay you. And Andy, all of them will complain, you know, everybody will come and complain to you. Who wants them to message to nobody, Andy? That's their problem, they'll figure it out. I look, I need a car coming out the train. Send it to farmers, I need a car. I want a car too. This is ridiculous, man. You don't go and send no message to nobody. You're not the father. He want to go get paid, then he go and make Tanku himself. Have a meeting with Tanku. So everybody call and complain to you. But tell them how yes, later on the line.
By the way, that's not uncommon. Yes. It's often the primary. Once again, the man with the food card, and I'm just saying the man waited 10 years for food card. Yes, within 10 years to the food card, yeah, you ain't get it. But now as the UNC in power now, all come to bring all the incidents now to the woman. All the one this, all the one that. All in that, there was never 10 years, while them rough them, bully them for food card and thing. All look quiet, all them out going out. Nobody says nothing. All of a sudden, you can see in power now. All it want this, you want that. Oh gosh, you must say she could do what she have to do. All the show up backside and wait now. A patient, what happened? All the Russian woman, what happened? She's more she have 40 hands. She has 3 minutes to them around. She everybody talking and they will do what they have to do. When you can see when everybody wins, all they take all the time. What I'm telling you. Yeah? While they rush out them inside when I was inside there for 10 years. They tell them all they want food cabinet, when they take it away from all you. They take away all that what UNC give, they take away everything. All you ain't saying nothing when they take it away. Now all the UNC power all coming back and all that. You want this and you want that. All of the box.
Good morning, Andy. You have to send or make a report to the Hunter Search and Rescue to find Porter Spain.
Hold on a minute. I just playing all these voice notes there, yo. So call us or you'll get through just now. All right, Jamaica.
You missing over a month now. You lost somewhere, boy. Good morning, Andy. You have to send or make a report to the Hunter Search and Rescue to find Porter Spain. You missing over a month now. You lost somewhere, boy. Either in a cemetery or morgue or the hospital here. We can't see that man for over a month now. He missing. Porter Spain, R.I.P. boy. Rest in peace, just like the PNN. We ain't missing you, you know. We ain't missing you at all. You was a nuisance, but now you're gone. Good riddance. Have a good day, Andy.
Thank you very much. Let me say a pleasant good morning to Arish. Nicholas Ramnarine. You're the son of Mr. Ramnarine, man. And Mr. Ramnarine, out here in Canada, a pleasant good morning to you. And it's out here in Ontario. Good morning to all of you.
Hi. Good morning, Ground Report. The idea just came to me. Well, let's try it and see how it'll work. From now on, when the opposition talk, don't even mention it. Don't even discuss it. Don't even comment on it. And they will continue talking and nobody are commenting on it. We doing what we had to do. Let me see how that will work. Bless.
Andy, good morning again. Andy, you know I sent all Madman, the pictures of Madman house that Madman sent for me. You know I sent it for Anil. And Anil told me that he was going to help him. Madman knows this. My Madman knows this. And he asked me, Anil asked me, he said, Santa Cruz, you give me a little chance. Let me just get settled. And the first week in June, we said, no, in the first week in June. You said, you remind me, your job is to remind me about this, and I am going to help that man. So for Madman to come and talk shit there this one, I send him a voice so that I could real.
Oh, shucks. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Oh boy, that was from my ears. That was from my ears. I apologize. Sorry about that.
Right? I'm not fighting the government for nothing because I've been pushed back. I've been pushed back. Every protest all that in Palestine, I've been in the protest, me and my wife. I've been my wife for long in the sun and all too, with the protest following over the DPP office, right? And I have been gave it all the right through. Right through, I do it all. And me fighting for food just right now. I know the government not coming power, so I give them a chance about this. We might not know what's going on now, right? I have a heart, you know. But I call my ticket, say you get until the lockmet for me, right? I beg it for my house 10 years now. I know I go get help right now, but God, I go get help. But I know I want a little food because I cannot beg for food. To beg people for grocery. I beg for buy a gas man, boy. Buy a piece of chicken for the coconut Sunday, boy. That's why these two now with me. So me really hold to the other food. I know I got food from the government. I have a little patience, right? So the people think I fight and not PNM. I'll never vote for PNM. I'll never be a PNM. I'm struggling on that PNM. And I deal with the UNC right now. And I'm begging for the food. Have a blessed and pleasant, my brother.
Right, and just have
Anderson, have a blessed day, Papa.
Nice.
Miss Santa Cruz, have a blessed day. Mr. Hokita, have a blessed and pleasant day.
Nice. So we had to do
right?
is...
I'm not fighting the government for nothing because I've been pushed back. I've been...
Right, but what we have to do is just have some patience. I just have some patience and a conversation that was supposed to be for me, I didn't really watch. I supposed was to watch. End up thinking there. So your thing for your house already was sent to various people. And it'll be, remember, it people will help people but don't want to show off, don't want to talk that. So it people that really are talking on your behalf, such as Santa Cruz and them, they're talking on your behalf. But meanwhile, and all right, we understand you're just making just reminding, which is good. You have to remind. You have to remind, which is good. Right, so let's have some patience. The whole situation, say get them till June, by the end of June or by June timing. So hold on that. And on the food card basis, well, it's just to organize and some good Samaritan by the meanwhile might be able to see what they could do to get our assistance. But I'm begging for a food card on air. What you got to do is, did you went to the Social Development Ministry? If it's anything, call Lennox Smith. Let Lennox Smith give you the voice procedures So while it's there now, we will make sure you go through the various procedures, and then now we will just make the call. Not only on your behalf, but on behalf of many people in Trinidad and Tobago that needs the food cards. That the former government cut how much of thousands of them. And that was a rank to beat the chest. Ha ha! We save money in food cards. Ha 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 ha! We save money in food cards. But only Tobago nearly $1 trillion in nearly 10 years. And Trinidad and Tobago have nothing to show. Right, so just it our procedures. Just hope you went through your various procedures, where we will be able to make a recommendation if it is again that problem to the minister in who that portfolio is designated or lie in. Yeah. I'm so sorry about that. I'll stop it on time. I now see my ears. Right, somebody sent a message saying the corruption was causing a delay. It was a big business for firearm license in the police service. 40 to 50,000 was paying. Wow, big money, boy. Big money. That's no big money. So people was paying 40 to 50,000 to get firearms. Yeah, it was paying 40 to 50,000 to get a firearm. It was big business, right? And now, well, the person also say corruption was causing a delay. So corruption in those firearm license thing was causing a delay in giving out cards, right? How to answer thing Lennox Smith. But let me move forward from that, please. Let me move forward from that. Go ahead, a morning caller. Oh boy. Call back. And after your call, let me organize and introduce Lennox Smith. Morning caller. But I think we should move on from that. The situation with his house is being dealt with under low profile. And the situation with the food card, well, he already made his plea. Now let's move forward and continue. But it was good that issues was raised with a loyal soldier, which everybody know that loyal soldier. I've been begging for a while for his house to thing and for a food card. So I just hope you put the procedures in place, because if your procedures not in place and you ain't sign up, you and your wife all ain't sign up, thing, all ain't go to the ministry and all of various things. We just can call and recommend on behalf of what? What is your file number? Did you apply? Right. Social Development Ministry, did they pass by your home yet? Where is the situation? Remember, we don't know where it reached so far. But good Samaritans may help you on the new island. It was good that you reminded us. Go ahead, call up, pleasant good morning to you.
Andy, I the 4th of January, I always moving forward. Right? And I tell you see what I say to all you is when I say I was always a prefect in all my class. And yeah, I was the brightest, or what let us call bright, we just call it intelligent now. Most intelligent. And that had a hot all here. But listen to me, go get one before the day done. Because you see someone let us talk on the radio. Right? Someone has me and somebody at the beat was saying, yeah, me and my son, sir. We say, what some of them? My father used to drop one from Arima. Right? And one from Dago. Because he used to work flour mill. And he will pick up one empty thing in the labas. Landfill. Who don't know why it's the labas on the beatum. Right? And people from all over Trinidad and Tobago just come to the landfill. People from Beatum just go to Clarksonville landfill. And I will tell you why I'm saying this, Andy. Right? Right? People just go in Central Market and San Juan Market and buy lava cheese. You see them sell that cheese you see cut up all about? That lava cheese already buying. Beatum people. Lavantel people, let's go negotiate and buy the cheese. We just pass the lava cheese. Right? I'm here in the car, that man. I was in Port of Spain yesterday. Let me take my time and tell all now. Must teach all this all education is highly educated callers. And Karanaj, you have my support with that person who was shot. Whether they go wherever they reach here to demonstrate towards that, or set up the voice towards that, you have my support and that. And the KFC, all you know as KFC, we never go. He won't see that. He was in town yesterday. Now, we're in Port of Spain. After passing by legal and other places, various buildings, I said, pass and check your pan, knocking. I saw KFC. He said, you're going to call by social. I said, take a walk. And let me tell you this. Right when my partner can stand up, right as party does work, the same red girl who passed with the short mini skirt and the tattoo all over, she walk in and walk back out with her food card. Right? Let me tell you something. For everything, for most things that have an application for. This is a man explaining his wife in a wheelchair. Right? So only have voice to the wrong side of thing, you know. Only have voice to the wrong side of thing, Andy. This is a man who talk about his wife fainting. He'd have been all protest. He only may know him as madman. I don't think that is right name, you know. Right? Right? I don't think that he need help. And I will tell all the people who are walking in and out who had no application and coming back out with a food card. It have a PNM woman inside as KFC was explaining. Right? He was explaining. It have PNM people still going and walking back out with food card. It have MPs that have food card to give people who had food card for 10 years. Just a hand people, PNM activists, had food card for 10 years. I don't know what ground report is this, you know, but I on the ground. And activists, you see activists who get 10 and 20 food card already to give to the supporters. Right? Now, somebody only want to come out and talk, only knows nothing, only to walk the ground. The man can get a food card in a day. In a day. In a day. In today. I got surely go there one day. Right, by the message minister already. What kind of UNC and play only the best Kamala lover? One of us on Kamala then action near the boy. What put me right behind the vehicle? Right? One of us on the pundit come with the placard and take a run Kamala out of Cuba. And this one who third minister now had a run by me, you know why? So yeah, let this one from the beat him. He can run them. And had a run by Kingsley too. What it be? Somebody was in protest, but that was only the best UNC. That was only the best Begonian. All the news in that paper when UNC, when everybody went. I want people like that man to win first. I want he to win first. And somebody wicked and nasty and deceitful and conniving. And that ahead. He can't run skin nowhere to get no man. To mind himself, he had action for something and he's one of us. He's a citizen and he's a UNC activist. He had to tell you one today. He can't go and pick up market or go in the market late like summer earlier. He had no child who can go and bend his back and bring in $1. Or they want them to be a homosexual or something. They're a citizen and all. But he not to wait. I saw that man in every protest. He must wait for a phone call because he waited 10 years. The man is a UNC, nobody was waiting 10 years. He's a UNC, nobody was waiting 10 years, Andy. Nobody voted for the UNC and the coalition for betterment. Nobody saying you shouldn't wait. There's enough time. The PLM said all the people walking upstairs and coming back down with food card. So what they playing? Only the strickers? Someone still suffering in silence and afraid to talk. Only can be any more UNC than me? Is that I go back in our papers are going to go to the lines? What UNC all is? Only they can be putting them come with the spit and Kamala. And all of us running for a picture with the old man. All of us when she got in the accident. All of us. I said that dirty, nasty people. And all the youth can't wait for you to go and meet all them, make a little racial. It just hating all you.
It's nice.
Say when you and see when everybody win.
Yeah, and when you and see
when...
when...
And you put a talk face to get a card today.
Well, all right, well, let me see you get the card fame today, my brother. Hey.
All it too wicked.
That will be talking
and
about.
one-sided and this thing, man. If you people in here know their way education, all the people are bata, hear them listening or what? Someone like them hold up in my own position. I look on and listen.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Some people say it's the food card day. Some people say, well, boy, and the ground reporters are policy makers now. They know about policy now. Oh, some people say, well, I know the people who saying them things. All of a sudden, the ground report men know about diplomacy. I know about diplomacy, but we wasn't dealing with a diplomatic government. So we were dealing with them exactly how them was even the people. But we were still more diplomatic than Rowley. And we wasn't bullies to nobody. All you understand? So here it is. Before we continue all those calls, let me say a pleasant good morning to Lennox Smith. Lennox Smith, a pleasant good morning to you, my brother.
Pleasant good morning to you as well, my friend. Are you hearing me loud and clear?
Loud and clear.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. A pleasant good morning to all and sundry, East, West, North, South, Central, in Trinidad, our friends in Tobago, and wherever you are streaming on the World Wide Web, a pleasant good day to you. Yes, it's marvelous. I think I want to start with where you have left off. Suddenly, we are diplomatic. Well, diplomacy, I suppose now, it is in the mind of the beholder, because clearly we have been responding prior to, of course, the 28th of April to a government that was belligerent, that a government that generated bellicose language, warlike language. They weaponized government against the people. They were obnoxious. They were insulting. They were categorically and without doubt mismanaging the resources of the country. They overspent, misspent, and mal-administered our monies. They devised policies and programs that were inimical to the interests of the people. And I don't have to go far. I just have to, of course, reference the property tax. I don't have to go far at all. And then, of course, we have the most uncanny and the most deliberate, I should say, the most orchestrated scenario where we have seen for the first time people blatantly generate the level of greed and avarice in their own interests, as of course never before we have seen recusals of the type that we experience under the PNM administration, where in our very faces they then, of course, do what in business we'll call insider trading. And then, of course, the most bizarre exhibition of that greed is when, of course, they eviscerated, they took away, they disemboweled the procurement legislation in the cabinet, the government of Trinidad and Tobago's interests and not in the people's interests. And so, therefore, that required a different type of diplomacy. Not that diplomacy doesn't mean only that you respond in a manner that is kind, irregardless of the circumstance. No, diplomacy also means that you respond to persons who have used public office, in this case, for atrocious and exploitation of its people. And therefore, the diplomacy must have a corresponding response. And that is what the ground report was and will continue to be all about. However, what we have had is a metamorphosis, a transformation, where, of course, we are seeing people-centered. For example, only yesterday, the Minister of Social Development made it very clear that those persons who have been waiting 1, 2, 3 years, and of course in recent times as well, for their pension to be put on the system, having acquired the pensionable age as stated in law and regulations, and are entitled, irregardless, but they've reached the age, of course, subjected to certain procedural issues. Well, people have been waiting because they were qualified. Waiting all that time. Well, the minister said that she would be intrinsically involved for the sole purpose of expediting all of those persons' applications who would have been waiting a year, 6 months, 7 months, etc., to get to what they have been qualified for. Well done. And therefore, what is the response of the ground report? It's obvious. We will promote that. We will, of course, encourage that. And we will say to them, kudos. So don't tell me that we are suddenly diplomatic. No, we have been diplomatic then in response to the circumstance, and we are diplomatic now in response to the circumstance. Albeit the circumstance of the past was one of course, atrocious and exploitative, evil, wicked, diabolical, as opposed, of course, to the more salubrious and the more, of course, forward-thinking, and more importantly, the people-centered approach. And therefore, our diplomacy will be centered around that. That being as it may, I want, of course, to also say that the definition in some quarters of madness is to do the same thing over and over and expect a different result. I prefer to say it's not madness, it's absolute and total stupidity. That I see the definition of stupidity in that vein as well, and therefore you can use the term interchangeably. And of course, I am referring to, of course, the sudden self-righteous indignation, the sudden concern for the population by, of course, what I consider to be the old, newly minted, let me repeat, the old, newly minted leader of the opposition. And of course, because of the fact that there is no competition from within, well, one can say it's a fait accompli, the political leader of the PNM. I'm talking about Penelope Beckles. You see, unless we would have gotten, as I keep saying, an apology, a categorical, dispassionate, unemotive apology for what transpired for the previous 9 years before the 28th of April. So long as there is no apology forthcoming, then one can safely say that they are in the same vein, they are doing the same thing and expect a different result. They are so stupid. And let me say this one time. If after hearing the ground report and they believe that they are compelled now to apologize to the population, well, I want to tell them my argument subsequent to that, futuristically, of course, will be one that is too little, too late. Because we had no right to implore. We had no right to encourage. We had no right to suggest that you ought to apologize to the population. Having said all of that, let me say, of course, that here it is. They have yet to realize that they were devastated at the polls. They continue, of course, to wallow in their own illusion and delusion, somehow that they could get back to where, as far as the office acquisition is concerned, not that they are prepared to change their attitude and their policies, programs, and of course delivery to the people. Of course, we have heard some of that kind of talk when Beckers went and visited some of the constituencies around, acknowledging that they did wrong. That to me is not an apology, but saying that they have acknowledged that they did wrong in an environment that is and was supposed to be exclusive for PNM sycophants and, of course, apologists and those who may still have some kind of residual interest in following the PNM. That is not an apology. That is an apology to the party, probably some would want to say, and therefore, of course, try to regain traction and attraction back into the... After all, it was she who said, the current leader of the opposition and, well, I would say designate, for all practicality, leader of the party, the PNM, and she acknowledged that over 100,000 persons simply left the PNM. And you have not apologized to the general population, having, of course, attracted such a devastating trashing at the 2025 April 28 polls. And you have the audacity to believe some of you could waltz into the parliament and that you will be unchallenged. That is fictitious. That is, of course, almost enigmatic. It cannot be explained. It is ineffable that you could have that level of audacity, and backed by, of course, persons like Alwari and, of course, Gonzalez, etc. This caller will have to wait. Yes, indeed. Because it is important that we understand once again, as I started, that a person or institution or group of persons doing the same thing over and over is a classic case of madness. But of course, I would like to also put into it as an additional definition, that is stupidity. And their stupidity will get them to remain where they are and further reduce. Because you cannot understand that in the best of recent times, the PNM could only muster up 23 seats. 23 seats. And of course, later down the road, instead of advancing, you then get 21 seats. And like some kind of epiphany, some kind of intervention that is beyond human comprehension, you ended up with 20 seats because, of course, of the unfortunate demise of one of their colleagues from, of course, the Arima deceased representative. That is the reality of the PNM's state of affairs. And they could jump high, they could jump low. They are disconnected from the population as the population has disconnected itself from them. And they will be a lonely voice in the wilderness. I'm talking about the parliamentary wilderness. They will be a lonely voice in terms of the outside of parliament or extra or external parliamentary foray. And at the next polls, I'm talking about the local government, they will see that reflected as Tobago has totally gone. When, of course, they were telling in Tobago and out of Tobago that the THA election was a fluke, that it was an aberration, that the PNM always bounced back. Well, people, we learned now, as we on the ground report was saying from a time immemorial, follow the actions of the Tobagonians. Do what the Tobagonians would have done after 21 years. They jettisoned, they annihilated, they expelled the PNM. And when they thought that, of course, that was an aberration, as they continued in the same way that not just Rowley, because Rowley has come out from the woodworks now, but Pendleton, Beckles, and her team are advocating that somehow they will get back in office, and with the usual arrogance and contempt for the people. They thought that when the national elections would have come on April 28th, 2 months ago, they were further met with the reality that they are no longer wanted in Tobago. They are now persona non grata. They have no presence. Nobody acknowledges them there. As far as, of course, as power and the acquisition and the offices, the public offices are concerned. And in Trinidad, we expect that will be followed suit in terms of the upcoming, that will be before, of course, the next general elections 5 years from now, the local government elections. So let us not waste time with these people. And I want people to say, as I said last night on the corridor, that they are going to huff and puff. But of course, the resilience of the population is constructed with a brick and mortar and steel in this case, and not like those in the Three Piggy story, where the edifice of the population would have been constructed with paper or sticks, and therefore those houses would have been easily blown down. No, the Trinidad and Tobago's home and their resilience and their insistence is constructed out of steel, not just brick and mortar, steel. And no wolf like them, sheep, well, really and truly, that are really wolves in sheep clothing, attempting, of course, to influence the population in such a way so as to see them as credible alternatives to the present administration, people-centered, and Kamala Persad-Bissessar at the helm and as Prime Minister, and indeed, of course, in support of that initiative, in support of that arrangement, is the coalition of interests that includes, of course, my own party, Love, Laventille Outreach for Vertical Enrichment. We will persevere, we will be resilient, and we will, of course, prevail over time as the PNM further and further descend into oblivion, into the dustbin of history in this country, and that civics in Trinidad in the future will only record the PNM once was a party that eventually morphed into a criminal enterprise. And of course, I'm sure that Balize House will remain a lasting monument of the corruption, nepotism, cronyism, backwardness, abuse, and lack of patriotism, having been, of course, around since 1956. That is where we are at. And therefore, no amount of platitudes, false as they are, no amount of attempting to show that they have, of course, metamorphosized into something that we can tolerate would be ever be countenanced or tolerated or even considered. And so when the callers, rightfully so, call out to them and, of course, expose their continued deception, they are, in fact, on the right track. And I want to say continue. And I want to say, of course, while we normally will not pin our own lapel and blow our own trumpet, but I think a lot of credit has to go to the ground report, the organizers, and or the what I consider to be the standard bearers whether it be in the form of not just giving you on a daily basis, ball by ball, what the realities are in Trinidad and Tobago and for a better Trinidad and Tobago ultimately. But when we engage and come up, of course, with what I consider to be resistant mechanism to reinforce that consciousness, whether in the form, of course, of the pushback movement 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, whether it be, of course, in some headed by Michael Kerr, and whether we would have put our collective creativity and our collective love for the people of Trinidad and Tobago, and we invented and we created and we, of course, move in such a way that the media, the police, the law enforcement, all of them are taken by shock. And these sleeping giants have now, of course, manifested a scenario in Trinidad and Tobago that all of us could be optimistic. All of us could say, not just well done, but we must put our shoulders collectively and individually to the wheels and say that Trinidad and Tobago can be a better place. And because it can be a better place as far as vision is concerned, and because we have arrived at a place where the nuts and bolts of that better place is now being manifested in the presence of Kamala Prasad Bissessa, the UNC, and the coalition of interests, we can go forcefully forward, optimistic, and of course engaged in the utopia that all of us know Trinidad and Tobago, and therefore the paradise it can be. So I thought it was important, of course, to start there, my friend. And if, of course, you want any specific matter, I have no difficulty, of course, in addressing, because it is the time when we now have, of course, to go to the next level and see the PNM for what it is, a has-been entity of a criminalistic nature, and that it was never and will never be even a cult. It's just a criminal enterprise put together, beginning, of course, with Manning and ending, of course, with Rowley and whatever remnants of the Rowley, what I consider to be foray, the Rowley decadence, the Rowley destruction, that, of course, now Penelope Beckles have had the unfortunate pleasure, because she seemed to be very elated, so unfortunate pleasure to take up the gauntlet and move to ultimate demise. Yes, my friend.
Nice. Oh boy, oh boy. Well said. Everything you said, Lennox Smith, was well said. So Trinidad and Tobago, the lines are open to you. You heard my front burner, you heard Lennox Smith. You all have your own front burners too. So again, welcome to the #1 program, The Ground Report. And this program is all about just what it always was about. Good governance, no matter who is there. Bringing awareness to the people, the powers that be, in order to make some correction, because the powers that be don't know everything. Remember that. Morning caller. Where are you calling from? What's your contribution on the Ground Report this morning?
Good morning, gentlemen. Good morning, gentlemen. Calling from the Barrack Court here. Gentlemen, I have members in my family. For the first time, 2 of my daughters voted. My mother-in-law, she did need assistance. I took her, she voted. Myself and my wife, we voted for the UNC. And we voted for Stand Your Grounds law. We voted for no property tax. We voted for dismissing the demerit point system. We voted for the GATE program to be reestablished and expanded. We voted for laptops for the children. We voted for better roads, water, and all of these things that we voted for. Plus, that's 5 of my votes in my home. Plus, I had influenced hundreds, even thousands of people to go out and vote for the United National Congress so that we could make a change. I even convinced my PNM neighbor who get horn to go and vote. And when UNC win, he would win. You will get back to your man. He went and vote too. So, with the influence that I have, anytime this government that I helped put into office and give my support for retracts any of the mandate that I have given to them to put them in office, I want back all these votes. And I am sure the constituency that we represent with the influence that I had, that seat would change. So that is my stance on making sure that the Prime Minister carry out her mandate that she promised me and all the people who I had a little influence on. And you see all this dotish talk coming from people like Alwari and things. My grandmother used to tell all the grandsons in the family, she used to say, son, make sure and don't wear too much tight pants or jockey shorts, because that would affect all your manlyhood. Make sure all your piggy liggy, she used to tell me the piggy liggy, free and swinging, so that all you would have a nice manhood going down in all your age. We listen to her. And today, I could tell you, that advice was really a great advice. When you compare people like Alwari and Marva Gonzalez and things, who love wearing tight underclothing, you could see the effect it's having on them. They are irrelevant. You could see that they're not endowed in the way that how to bring satisfaction to people. So the other option is to try to distract and be relevant. And that is one of the consequences of wearing your pants too tight. It affects your manhood. And we're seeing the result of that right now with people like Alwari and these fellas. And you see what you have to do. Plenty people is talk. And a lot of us just hear. But we don't listen to what they're saying. Alwari coming and telling the population, hear what? Well, you know, if you give people firearms and you implement the stand your ground law, it's going to be disastrous for the country, because we have a big squatting population and we have a out of control crime situation and everybody going to be shooting up one another. Now, when you listen to that statement, people with common sense and knowledge and who don't stand for dotishness would draw from it. This man was part of a government that governed a country for about 50-something years. PNM governed this country. And you coming and talking about we have a large squatting population. So what you was doing with all this wealth in this country, or you didn't provide homes and places for people to live, that they don't have to go and squat? Why it is we have this out of control crime situation?
Who say we have a large squatting situation? Who talk that day? Who now realize that?
Tight pants Alwari.
When he talked that recently, yeah?
Yes, about yesterday or day before yesterday, in some press briefing he had and talking about.
Yesterday, and I would want to comment on that.
Because how with them
Go ahead, my friend. Go ahead.
Wow.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So you drawing that conclusion, but people now supposed to dismiss that man and run him, do them like how they do Rawan, because it's because of all you and your policy and your government that we have this out of control crime situation and we have this out of control squatting situation. Now, I just always say, PNM does create the problem, and when you see they cannot fix it, anything anybody else come to do, they just want to criticize it. You create problems for the country and the population in this country. When another government come now to try to put some resolution to it and remedy the crime, you come in out a whole press conference to tell the population what this government is doing cannot work. So, okay, all you created the problem, why all you didn't fix it? We didn't have this crime situation in 1 day or 2 days. This manifests itself in 10 years. It takes its time and it grow and it grow and it grow. And it is today we had a murder toll from the last government was under 400 people getting murdered. And it just keeps going, increase until it reached 650 something. And them couldn't solve the problem. And now when you see this government come now and say, hey, we're going to do this and we're going to do it, it ain't going to work. Something had to be wrong with these people. So people who just been listening to these people, they're misleading all you. They're taking all you for fools. Just how they was laughing and clapping and saying we raised fuel price 5 times and nobody a riot. They're doing the same thing with all you now that they're in opposition. All you be very big conscious about what these people are saying and don't follow dotishness, because I'm telling all you, these people are evil, they're wicked, and the wickedness in them, once you support it, you become an evil person also. And then when you see evil things start to happen to you and your family and things, all you go want to know what will it do for these things that be happening to all you, is because all you encouraging evilness. Not that you're part of the government or you're not part of the government. Once you encourage and you associate with wrong and bad and evil, eventually it comes and manifests in your homes. Your children got something happen to them, your wife, your family, your life, everything. Nothing don't go good enough. So dismiss these people. They did wrong for this country's independence. And as I always say, it's not about who's the leadership of PNM. It could be penny, it could be 25 cents, it could be dollar, it could be whatever. The PNM is an evil, destructive force that is like a blight for this country. And we had too much resources and every single thing in this country for us to be in this position, and somebody coming and talking about we have a widespread squatting population and we have crime out of control. We didn't supposed to be having those discussions. We're supposed to be having discussion of improving our country, bringing technology into improving our water system, our electricity system with solar. That's the kind of conversation we're supposed to be speaking, like in Japan and Thailand and all these developed countries where technology benefits the population. Not you're going and look to get water in a river and all this kind of thing in this present time. And the PNM, whether or not who was in charge, is responsible for where we are today. And now something better is coming and think we have to deal with that. We have to support it. And I'm saying this again. Anytime our Prime Minister decides she's going to listen to that nonsense and retract anything that I voted for, I will back my vote. I will have my 5 votes from my house, and I won back the 1,000 people that I influence to vote for the PNM. Even my PNM neighbor were getting horn. I will back all we vote. And let he start back to get back on.
Before you go.
Yeah.
Oh boy, but just make sure, remember, I put in your comments live on Gaia the Caribbean. So it has some words that you all can't use, so just be very, very careful. Else I'll ban, or you'll get banned, Right. Okay. So some people say, no, right, you get vote, and you get your votes, and them, and now everybody have to know your neighbor getting horn. But as they vote for the UNC, the woman go come back for them. Will come back for them. Yeah.
Because the man is so lousy. He never used to want to buy clothes and things for the girl because he see trouble now.
Yeah.
He was under pressure because he couldn't get any work and things. So now UNC win. He go get a little work. He go buy a little makeup for the girl. He go buy a weave. He go buy a little eyelashes and things. She go come back. And he might even bring the Honda man too. He might win everybody. Well, you have a good morning. Take care later.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I didn't hear that last part that attracted a laughter from you. If you could share with me, because I want to laugh too.
He said, well, now that the UNC in power, he go organize, he go get work. He go work where he could buy the like weave and all kind of thing for the woman that he get on. She go come back home and she will bring the Hona man back home too with Sheena. So everybody, UNC win, everybody win. So the
It's
man
a
went
good
back,
business.
and the
Yeah,
next
to
man
give a
went
good
back.
laughter.
Yeah,
All
yeah,
right, good.
yeah.
I hear you.
Oh boy. Go ahead,
All
next
right.
caller.
Well,
Good morning.
go ahead, caller. Go ahead,
Good
because
morning,
I
good morning,
want to
Andy.
comment on Al-Rari's statements that you would have made. I think it is almost seditious with intent, even though, of course, the words itself may not attract such a situation or position. But go ahead, caller.
Go ahead, caller.
Yeah, good morning, Andy. Kenrick, how you doing? Yeah, I didn't come online this morning. I was kind of busy, man. I just recorded. Listen, Barack Boy easy, you know. Barack Boy easy at all. Barack Boy talk about something that I wanted to touch on. Andy, Trinidad and Tobago, all you wanted a good government to put in place to benefit you and your family, and for safety and productive. What is all talk about? This former government, PNM, say now what they should do and what Kamala should do, what Honorable Kamala should do. That is not irrelevant right now. Right? You have to concentrate on building, like Mr. Barack. Oh, I was going to touch it, that to build the country. Crime, build the country, infrastructure, doing things. And talking about the gun, talking about the stand your ground. I'm talking about for me. And everybody, partly everybody in the United States have a gun. They go out and killing people all about the place, all about the place. It's for safety in the house. And they all train. They all go to classes. They all go to the gun range. They teach them how to use a gun, when to use it. And one next thing they check the background to make sure that they don't have no criminal activity or violence or thing that they could use it for some other purposes. That is all it about. But not anybody have to have a gun in the hand. No, not here too. Not everybody we give them a gun. No. Once you have a criminal background and you use some activity to do, they ban you from that. You might buy the illegal outside. That's all. That's what they do. But for them to all do that, are they saying that I'm going against it? For what? Everybody have to protect themselves in the house. And if you look what happened to you the other day, if you had something, you might not be in that position. You know what I mean? At least they know everybody in the house have a gun and have a weapon to protect themselves. And crime, I will guarantee sure. I'm telling you, guarantee sure crime will come down, Andy. Crime will come down because they know that, you know what, I still go in this house and if I will get shot, I ain't gonna rob that place. You're crazy? I ain't going there. No, that's what people think here. That's what people think. They will not go into somebody else's property unless they know, or they know that person. Anyhow, Andy, all they should concentrate on building the country. Don't study the PNM again. They're done their days. They're finished. They're over. Right? They can't tell the honorable Prime Minister to do what to do, want to do, how to do it. That's totally nonsense. Bar for a lot of touch on a lot of things. I will go over that again. All right, Andy, have a good morning.
All right, good morning to you. And Slimy, it's only it's maybe a 500 and something on your side or whoever watching. Remember, it's on many platforms. That's why you have to watch, partner. You have to watch. You see the bottom here? There's where seen total so far. Lock on. Right, and beside the Caribbean, Trinidad and Tobago. Understand? That's how much you've seen so far. You seen that? Nearly 1,300. Sometimes it's 1,800. 2,000. Yeah. So some of them might see all the thing on one platform, or they might see a certain amount. The next platform, but this system here, thanks to Dave and Deborah that we have here, brings all the platforms together. So we'll have an idea what's going on and who's saying what and who is saying what. Alright, partner? So let's continue. Morning caller, where you calling from? What's your contribution on the ground report this morning, caller? So just watch all the behavior and watch where you all texting, because remember you all or all the text messages is on the screen live. Alright, let's have a word with Miss Rima using the C word. We can't use that. Kool-Aid. Yeah, don't use that. We can't use that. Just like we can't use N. Nig. Yeah, we can't use that. So watch all yourself with writing your text and then with that, because I will ban all of it with immediate effect. Go ahead, Granny. Morning to you.
Yes, Andy. Morning. Yes, Andy, we know, because once it's the ground report and we talking the truth, it does have all kind of rules and regulations. But when PNM and Rowley and all of them were saying all nastiness, it had no rules for them. But nevertheless, they can't destroy. They can't destroy. Andy, I saw vexed this morning. I don't even know where to start. And then Krishna is talking long, but I can talk from now till next week. And you still wouldn't get through with all the errors that this PNM. But upon well said, this is who tell it as it is. The truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, and who vex the vex. And what it is, you know, the same people, the very same people who were here for the past 10 years, and we have to tell them about the 10 years every day. And they said nothing, and they did nothing. It's amazing how all of them have throat, they have voice, the pip come out of their mouth. They know verse and chapter and want to come to tell this government what to do, when to do it, and how to do it. All you please. We have an intelligent, competent government. You hear? They have brains, they have vision, they have what it takes to run a country. PNM didn't know it had anything like that. They were sleeping for 10 years, you understand? So this UNC government don't want any advice from none of all you. None of all you. All you was sitting down on all your brain for the past 10 years. All you get up off it now? You understand? Keep all your advice to all yourself. You hear? And the UNC government must be strong. Put them in the place. The new thing now every minute. They say when UNC win, everybody win, but they ain't winning. What the hell all you want?
What a shame.
Every minute.
Yeah.
When UNC win, everybody win, and them ain't winning. What the hell all you want? All you sit down there. But if they feel they're going to terrorize this government like the way they did 2010 to 2015, it ain't going to happen, Andy. Because as Heavy and TC say, all are we standing by the gate to support righteousness. What has to be done will be done, but it cannot be done in a day. So all you who come out all your mouth, stop the bullying. And the UNC government had to let these people know. I know they are humble, but there are times when you have to flex your muscle. Let them know you are the government. You are in charge of Trinidad and Tobago and the affairs of Trinidad and Tobago. And you cannot run a country successfully by jumping every time these so-called journalists and the analysts and all the scientists say they're stupidness. When you say something, stand your ground, my government, stand all your ground. All you have to know, all you're going to be criticized, all you're going to be condemned, a lot of people are going to be finding faults, but don't bother tell all of them like Rowley Hall, and do what all you have to do, because it's a country that is badly damaged, where everything is a mess, that all you have to fix, you understand? And you can't fix it by wasting time. And when you say something, no, just someone talk about the merit points. Everybody coming up. You did bring back the demerit points. They not to be telling you what to do. It's best for Trinidad and Tobago. Let them say this, let them say that. Do like Trump. When Trump says go ahead and do this, the world cut off. He's doing it. Be strong. When you're in governance in this country, you have to be strong. You understand? They're talking about they find fault with the moral points. They find fault with the stand your ground. So everything what they say, they're going. Everybody go come up and it's a big debate. What is the debate for? You say what you're going to do it. Everything is governed by law and order. If you say you're going to get people guns to defend themselves, nobody is making a fuss when all the innocent people get killed. But they're making a fuss now because the government wants to get people guns to protect themselves. Give them the guns, and everything is governed by law and order. It's not the Wild West. People know they have a responsibility, and they ain't gonna go shooting everybody. So, and if they go and shoot everybody without a cause, they're gonna be charged for murder the same way. So, by law, You're talking about the demerit points. Look how much people they kill on the road for the past 10 years. Why it is all you forget about is to prevent people from speeding. They ought to have the police on the highway and charge these people, take away their license, who doing wrong, and there are ways to deal with this thing. So I am telling Mrs. Kamala Prasad, the session in your government, all you say, all you're going to do, just do it. And stop these reporters every minute. 10 questions. We have 1 million questions that didn't answer when Rowley was here. Every minute they push on a mic in all your face. Learn to say no comment. Learn to say no comment. Being nice is not going to work with these people in this country because they always say when you give them an inch, they'll take a yard. You understand? So, Andy, let me go because Krishna was there talking too long. Good morning, Krishna. Yes, Andy.
Go ahead, talk. Don't study Krishna at all.
Yes, darling. And when I in the TV, people all in this country come out all your coma, Stand up and fight for what is right, We don't want bacana. We don't want no tagawa. We want this government to govern in peace. And we want a nice, calm, beautiful country. But how could that be possible? How could this government govern and the people we want to live in peace when these PNM haters, these PNM Satan in your face every day with stupidness? They rock back for 10 years, they ain't do nothing. Keep quiet now, do nothing now. Leave the UNC, let them govern Trinidad and Tobago. You understand? Every minute the CNC3 had them with some interview, coming to talk some damn siblings. We don't want to hear nothing about all you. And that's when I'm watching him, but I'm watching Harari. What they doing in my face? You understand? And you gonna tell me you were coming to tell people about the TTRA, I think it is, the government get rid of it or they stop it. Trinidad is going to lose $5 billion and things. Imbert, 2.6 billion. You can't come and tell me that. But you're coming to tell me what, as UNC stop this TTRA, we will lose 5 billion. And even if we lose 5 billion, all the 5 billion would have been going is all your friends' pocket. The ordinary man in the ground would have get anything from that? The ordinary man would have get $1 to buy No? All you had millions and billions and hundreds of billions for all your friends and family. The people in distance, all yours in government, the poor get poorer. We, the people on the ground here, we catch them with tail more and more every day, more money in the grocery, more all kind of things. And all you want, you insist to come and fix that overnight? Well, let me tell you this, let me go. Because I can't pay for this program. People, all you have to stand up, and we have to stand up with this government. And we have to let these PNM know they're so bold, out of place, they're so disrespectful, and they feel they have a deed for Trinidad and Tobago. Well, let me tell all your PNM now, all you have no power to continue with all your wickedness, all your sinfulness, all your destructiveness, and all your evil. All you're powerless. All you're supposed to sit down there and watch and see how good governances operate. All you have to sit down and see how to run a country. All you have to watch and see that we are about fixing country now. You understand? We're not like taking all the money. All you have all your friends in Victoria Keys living free. And I want to tell this government and the Prime Minister, deal with them. Jailing for the poor man by the block. Jailing for the man who tip a little tin of milk. Jail is for them who just wear jacket and tie and they break the law. I want all you to start acting. The 90,000 missing in the San Fernando Corporation. Tell me, you have police here and they can't go and investigate and find out who took the money. The money then walk out of the place. Why it is these people are allowing these people in authority to break the law and go free? You understand? It's about time these people go to court and go to jail and set an example for the rest of them. You understand? All of them who getting paid to do a work, whether it's police, whether it's teacher, and whether it's this, tell them, all you do, all your work. If all you don't want to do all your work, all you want to be on sick leave, it's okay. Go. We have to clean this place and get a start. When you see you as a government trying to do what is right and make the country better, you're going to be in for a lot of criticism because a lot of them, especially them PNM till they dead, they want to continue with the slackness, with the lawlessness, with the non-performance. And anybody who they feel coming to tell them to do what is right, they want to be the enemy. But I want to tell all you, and let me go talking up. I want to tell all you, you see this thing or this starting up with now, that when you everybody win and all you ain't getting nothing, hey, all you, everybody will get what they're supposed to get. It will take time. And all you in the PNM, in the operation, all you win long time. When PNM was there, all you win. All you get all the work. All you get all the money. All you get free house. All you get free this. All you get free that. All you get all you. So now that UNC government, all you want to continue with it? No, it's time for the people who supported UNC and the people who want a better chance. Time for them to win. It ain't everybody. They say everybody win, but some all you deserve to win. All these haters, destroyers. What all you deserve? So you want to tell me people supposed to go to jail? They supposed to win too? We keeping it real. We keeping it real. We're going to fix this country. The people who deserve to win, they will win. And the ones who deserve to be in jail, they will be in jail. So all you cool all yourself. You ain't saying no walkover. They ain't coming with no softy, stupid thing this time. They're going to do what they have to do. And let me tell all you this, man. The people have to know there's something as law and order. And this government ain't no demonic government. This is good governance. And we all and we have to pray for them, We have to pray for them. Them PNM haters ain't going nowhere. We are going to work together. We are going to pray together. We are going to support our government. When I see this child, professional. You can see this woman come out there to work. You see these people come out to fix this country. You can see they come out to fix things. And all their haters who sit down there for 10 years want to come and jumpy my government. Hey, all you, let me tell all you this now. We are moving on up. We are going to live better. Things are going to be better. And I want to tell Minister Alexander, start locking up these people. They must have no mercy. No mercy. The wrongdoers must be dealt with. They must be jailed. They must be jailed. No niceness. No niceness. If you're evil and you're sinful, you can't win. You can't win because you're a loser already. People, blessings. And we will continue praying. We will continue fighting. And we will continue talking. And who vexed them?
Yeah, before you go, well, we know I like to take Patricia Reed, Slimy, Arima, all of them just bowling. Oh, Jesus Christ, we're talking now, but I not think you giving information and everybody else love your mommy road broke. So Slimy said, Jesus Christ, he going mad over talking so long. Patricia Reed say, lady, the lady lonely, she lonely, they saying you lonely. Oh boy, they saying, they saying vex. Oh boy, they don't want plenty, all you talk, but all you have to talk.
Yes, this side only. Me lonely. When PNM was here, I was sad. I was miserable and I sad. You understand? So don't let, and let me tell you now, I am praying in sailor and free powder, you know. I just say what I had to say. Who agree, blessings. Who don't agree, haul. I don't care about them. They can't sew up my mouth. All but I ain't notice and I ain't dead, you understand? And when I see something wrong, and I'm going to talk about it, but you see them PNM, they want the flatness to continue. They want to continue getting the trillions and the millions and the billions, and they don't want nobody else to get. They don't want good governance. All of them is a set of gutterack. All of them is a set of Labastarian, and they want and distinctness to continue. But you know something? UNC is here. They are taking people who want to live better out of the PNM gutter. And if them have a permanent spot in the gutter, let them stay there. But what they have to understand, PNM powerless. PNM powerless. The power now is to make bacchanal and confusion and choke fire in the background. But if they feel they go get away with it, let them come with it. Let them come with it, you understand? Now, you see this time, PNM ain't gonna get through. And if the people want to play stupid and let them PNM feel they're so powerful, we the other citizens so powerless, let them stay there, you understand? Because all of we born here, we grow here, all of we Trinidadians, and we have rights, and them have the rights to destroy, we have the rights to build. You understand? And we are going to do what we have to do. And here now, and I am going to talk. Who vex, they vex. I know let's talk long, But if we didn't have evil PNM and so much evil that they want to continue with, all of you would have been living nice and sweet and peaceful, and I wouldn't have to talk. So read and all of them, all you, do like what all your leader tell all you, and haul. Blessings, Andy.
Bang, 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 bang.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Some of them say they win, UNC win, but all they sad, all they moving sad still they say. They say all they moving sad still. It's happy, they moving happy, slimy, potential all here. All they did not no mouth like that when the PNM was in power at all. Rowley only buffing everybody. They talk, they talk, they say, did the merit points? Hush! But look how much accusers or recusals all they have in parliament. Look, Stuart Young have so much accusers. His brother bank is $1 billion bank now. Was borrowing money from banks to lend Trinidad money. What you had to say about that, Mr. Rowley? I didn't come here for this. It's you telling me this? I asked you a question. Is it you asking me that question? Man, next media man. But all of that where they come from. Rowley was a bully, the PNM bully. All in parliament, they had a witch day. And I said, George, a world witch. They're the only bullying. Now, government change. They didn't know what to do all the time, the PNM. Now every minute is a press conference trying to advise this government what they're supposed to do. But them couldn't advise their own self what they were supposed to be doing. So as Auntie Roadbrook say, Mommy Roadbrook say, man, you see all you who was taking the abuse. And those saying nothing and then now all of a sudden all they get out. Holla!
Oh Lord. Hear me them on.
Bang, 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 bang.
The Ground Report with Mickie K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Nice, I'll put back up the chat just now. I will go through the chats and them just now. Because you all are involved. Social media. It's only the Ground Report is creating now. We making sure TV, radio go come back just now. Radio and online. Everybody involved. We on the Ground Report always leads. While others have to follow. Yeah, so you all online. I'll be coming back to you all, so we will be reading your comments just now. They live way. Who on TV that not seen you all, we'll be able to hear some of your comments. And don't forget, be very, very respectable. Don't use words in no way that can affect us. Anderson deal with me already. But Tesha Reed, all. A matter of fact, take bite on your bambalam.
Bang, 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 bang.
Let me take some calls. Morning caller, where are you calling from? What's your contribution on the Ground Report?
Hey, my brother.
Good morning to you, and where are you calling from?
Toko, boy, Toko.
One 2 hour, how are you going?
I give boy, I can't make too much noise in front of you, boy. Andy, $17 million for 11 ambulances in Tobago. Andy, when they check it up at $1.4 million, Andy, why
That is why they want their own, they want to run their affairs on that side. They don't want nobody know what they're doing. And it's so much. It's at that time they get $3 billion and it's zip line and this line and all kind of things. How come politicians let's take taxpayers' money by and they do what they want? A medication in the hospital, the road path, people can't get water, the schools don't want repair, eh? And the politicians, white politicians let's take the taxpayers' money and do that for boy. Why? Oh God, man. Eh? A highway. Look at the highway from Komoto there. And you know that highway passed through Komoto from by the police, from by the regiment barracks there. It gone all across in Komoto, in the village there. If you see how long that is, it reach quick because it's a handle traffic. But it's long. It's longer. Why they pass it all the why they couldn't take it to the Bayesian? Thousands and 20 and 30 and 40 thousands of acres of forest reserve they cut down in They cut down, boy, that is the water bed to preserve the water. Eh? Oh God, by politicians. Hey, come now, man, all make some laws and all stop this wastage of taxpayers' money now, man. Oh God, man. And Andy, I don't want you to get vexed to say something. Eh? I hear the Homeland Security Minister had to go away to go and learn something about. What can happen, man? That is same thing.
Wait. We're talking about. Wait. No. We're talking about. What are you talking about?
I read that on the Facebook. It was said by them, right? Alexander, no, you was saying.
Right, but where say you read that what? The Homeland Security Minister, Homeland Security Minister, which is Roger
Alexander.
Roger Alexander, and we have a minister in the Ministry of Homeland Security, which is Mr. Wayne Surge, because he's in the ministry there now too.
I don't know which one again. Let me say it is alleged because you were talking there. You hear that yet? It is alleged that somebody from the Ministry of National had to go away to learn something about crime, just like what Hines did. That's what I read.
Okay.
Right? It is alleged, right? Look how much crime going on in this country. You have to go somewhere to go and learn about that. Eh? Oh God, man. It's nonsense after nonsense, boy. Oh God, man. I'm fed up with politicians, boy. With them. Wastage. Andy, let me say this to you. Eh? One more thing. You hear me?
Yeah, we listening to your partner.
Right. When people go to the hospital, I'm talking about Grandi. When you go to the casualty day and you have to go and see doctor, they put you in the next room, right? They put an IV in your hand, right? And if you go there, they're telling you can't leave there with that IV. They put that IV in your hand. They're telling you can't leave that room. Andy, if you don't have family, if you're hungry and you don't have a family member to go and bring something for you, you cannot leave there to go and get something to eat. And they're not giving you no food until they ward you. They get a bed for you and they put you inside it, then they bring in something for you to eat. But Andy, I find that is a criminal act that they put this IV in your hand for no reason. And if they had to give you drips, it will take you long to put an IV in your hand. It will take you long. Putting that until you can't leave and go outside to get something to eat. You have to remain inside. You have to watch your bank, and your family can't see you. Oh God, man, Andy, man, oh God. What kind of thing is this in this country, boy? Well, Andy, you know what to say now, boy. And you have people sit down there for years, knowing everything that's happening in this country, and they would never do nothing about it. I fed up with all of them, boy. Thank you, Andy.
Thank you very much, Toko. Oh boy. Next caller, pleasant good morning to you. Where you calling from? What's your contribution on the Ground Report this morning? Go ahead.
Good morning. To the Ground Report, Mr. Andy, Mr. Lennox, Mickie K, Mr. Mickie K. I'm calling from Grandy, and my contribution is that, going back on the old flow, the PNM government that we had for the 10 years, they were not running with no feelings for the poor man. The poor man for them was money for them. They were feeding off the small man then. They were feeding off of us. And we were the money off. Because these people, the PNM people, in the sense who was in government, with the head being Rowley, the total amount of them have Lucifer with them. And I see they had voting and all that, and all of them still have Lucifer with them. So what good could they do for Trinidad and Tobago, living for Lucifer? I don't know if some of them realize what's going on with them, but they have no love, they have no feelings for the people of Trinidad and Tobago. I mean, start young coming with your own shit. He have that with him natural. Cummins have his own natural, but it have ministers there who embedded in Lucifer, we have them that they will never do nothing, and they still will not do nothing for the small man. So what use they add to us? Now the UNC, our Prime Minister, she have loving her for this country. She have loving her for the people. And I don't have to come out and say, do this and do that. I trust the UNC because they have love in them. And I know that they will do what's best for the small man. Before we was manure, now the Prime Minister in the UNC, she is there now and will not be manure no more. She will recognize us. She will do things for the small man, you know. And much respect and much love to them. I have the patience. I hope everybody have the patience to wait on them and let them do what they're supposed to do. Minister Serge, he did something so beautiful by controlling this music man from who was to come here with all this kind of thing to populate and thing of the country. And we have to remember the youth. He don't want the youth to be, I mean, listening to something like that, the youth will feel it is right and they will want to get into it. So I respect the Minister Serge in blocking them and things they can do and things they can do. He did the right thing. I'm proud of him. God is in control to the UNC. God is in control of them. Much respect to them. And I relax back and know they're doing the best for this country. I have no problems and no worries. This is my contribution this morning. You all have a God-filled day today. God in control all the time.
Thank you very much. Again. Andy Boy Sturge mash up the Vice Cartel concert. Good job, Andy. Partner, Sturge and mash up no concert. Again, everything that look. The man was a passerby accident. He stopped to help in the situation. They say Sturge got an accident. The man never say Vice Cartel cannot come Trinidad. What he's saying is Vice Cartel cannot visit our schools and talk to our children. Only had a problem with that. Come on, man. Everybody know the cartel the thing mash up because of commitments, financial commitments, or breach a contract or if it go. And then me want to talk about all of that. Right? So don't be on Sturge on them kind of thing because up to now, Sturgeon do nothing wrong, including reach back, leave cabinet to try to reach back to the ministry. Because Fitzgerald Hines playing the coming in there like he's a minister still. We are permanent sec. Coming to bring a check. Something smells stink about that. But I have nothing to say about that neither. We just wait and watch. Let everything unfold.
Yeah, and there are too many square peg and round hole arguments that simply does not make sense. It doesn't compute. It is not concurrent with common sense or rationality. And we should dismiss it for what it is. It is the PNM propaganda lame duck machinery that is attempting to generate traction. And I keep saying, And I like how, of course, one of the ministers responded to all of the nonsense that they have been talking. The Minister of Sports, for example, and Mylat and my job. He has remained silent and continues, of course, to do his work. You need to ignore them. People like us, of course, the responsibility is what we are doing now, and rightly so, it's to take on that responsibility. Their job is to improve the lives of the people of Trinidad and Tobago, given the portfolio that they would have been handed to them by the Prime Minister. I think that's a wonderful formula, wonderful combination. So, yes, we must say what you just said there. Thirds must, of course, stay out of it and let the jackasses bray, while, of course, we continue to defend, promote, and wise the PNM engage in wishful thinking that will never materialize.
Oh boy, thank you very much. Let's continue. Let's continue. Hey, they're still doing a very, very, very good job. They no time at all. Go ahead, caller.
Good morning to the ground report.
Yeah,
the Magnificent Tree. Boy, I argue with whatever Mama say, because what she had to say, she just says as it is, and I am pleased with what she does say. Okay? But what I noticed today is that a lot of people put in their 2 cents in the UNC business. I hear a man say on a radio station this morning that Kamala have to listen to the people who have voted she, because everybody living in Trinidad and Tobago. And if she had listened to the people who have voted she could only spend 5 years in office. I want to tell this man something. If it's stupid, it's stupid. I don't know what's wrong with these people, But let me tell you something, Mr. Andy. You know you love your Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. You and Mr. Lennox make and Mickie everywhere, even more than Kamala, to see God in front and she behind. And even Jesus say, if you don't love me, you going straight to hell. The only people that are going to heaven is who love Jesus and following his teaching. You understand what I'm trying to get at? So when you vote somebody, and I vote a person because of what they tell me they're going to do for not only me, for the country on a whole, you now coming to say your piece that I must adhere to you who have voted me. So I must adhere to the people who have voted me and leave all the people who vote me. I believe that is total madness. I say you have voted me, you will benefit when I fix the people who vote me. But I can study what you telling me to do when you have voted me. I will say to them people who have voted, you going straight to hell. And the people who vote Kamala going straight to heaven. Right? Let me just put it that way now. So I hear the president talking about the merits point. What Christine Kangaloo know about driving to talk about the merits point? The opposition leader jumping on the wagon, the merits point. What is the merit points? Let me tell you something here, gentlemen. If I tell you about driving, I get my license in 1975, brother. And I driving since I was a 9 years old child in the forest pulling log with a fella named John Latchman Singh. I drive in Famal. I drive every type of vehicle trailer I have in Tobago in today. World. Every type of vehicle. And I'm telling you today, people are speeding now. People losing their life when they make a little error on the road. They're dying because it's a set of casket. They're sending them from Japan to Trinidad now. Man is speeding now. I tell you, I know about speed. I speed on the Hochoy Highway 120 miles an hour with a Cyrus 80 gallon. I speed on the Van Session 90 miles an hour with a Mazda. Let me tell you, I know what is speed, and people are speeding today because they have had the opportunity to speed because the amount of vehicle on the road, you can't really speed that vehicle like in our time, right? I was a bushman, and I'm telling you today about driving. I could tell you how you could caress a corner, how you could hug a corner, how you could turn a corner. I could tell you about tire spread. I could tell you about suppression. Whenever you hit a bump and the vehicle raise, you have to suppress that to control back that on the road. I know about driving. I grew up I drive truck, I was a class 5 driver. And no driving in all forms and fashion, right? But Christine Kangaloo and Beckel's coming to tell you about the merits. All seat belt and all kind of demerits. Them thing is a waste of time. I drive all my life mostly without seat belt. And nobody here crash at it. But the type of vehicle they have now, it's casket. As you hit a wall, a culvert, inside a drain, any mistake you make, you're dead. Long time days, I could remember after I was at Oxford, hit a light pole, cut out the light pole, it fall back on top of the car, make a sink on the car like a dumpling, and hit an immortal tree. 6 passengers in it, and everybody just walk out the car normal, dust in their hand, get a little glass cut from the windshield and whatnot. Today, you are alone in a vehicle, and you just only hit inside the other drain, you dead. Because the type of vehicle. So if the government really want to save life in Trinidad and Tobago, forget all these laws and bylaws and hate laws and making money laws, and bring down the type of vehicle that when a man make an error, because he won't make error, his life could be spared. Bring down the American vehicle and forget this Japanese casket that they're giving us, because front wheel drive needs special driving to drive that. And a lot of us don't know how to drive front wheel drive. A front wheel drive is a tough, heavy vehicle, and you have to use a lot of gears, especially automatic. You have to use a lot of gears in order to help you on the road with a front wheel drive. Do you understand what I'm saying, gentlemen? Right? I want to say before I go. In the rainy season, I do that already. I use tires that to help you on the road, rotation tires that just carry the water behind the vehicle. The normal tire does make the water bulk up in front of the vehicle. You understand? So that does create a real problem of controlling the vehicle on the road. But when you have rotation tires that send the water behind, you can hit a puddle and you'll be still in control of the vehicle because the water doesn't bulk up in front of the vehicle. So all them things does cause a little accident. But I know if they bring on better vehicle and done away with the front wheel drive, then we could arrive alive. This is my contribution to you, Mr. Smith, this morning. You could elaborate on that because you know about driving.
Thank you very much. Let's continue. Oh boy. Shazia Illuminati Buster say, good morning, Andy. The crap forest talk yesterday concerning people living in AGC houses and squatters, etc. Firstly, he have no shame to say so much people squatting after they were in power for so long. But concerning the stand your grounds law, the people who don't own land or houses, I believe, together with other factors of qualifying, one will be showing a stable income and some sort of ownership of the property you are living in, or AGC house too that you're living in. It may be providing, well, AGC may be providing the lease, etc. Right, to prove you're living there wherever you go. Right, this man is so illiterate. No wonder he took 12 years to get a degree when regular people take 3 years. Well, me and Faris said 12 years to get a degree, Lennox Smith.
It is well established. It's an inordinate time. Beyond normal, yeah. Whether it's 12 years, whether it's 8 years, the fact is that of course, a degree that will take at maximum 4 years to get it in 8 years and 12 years, that is an inordinate time. Yeah. But I agree with the caller comment, because I mean, let's face it, just as how some people say that the merit points will stop people from speeding. That's an asinine statement. You had to be a nincompoop to talk that talk. Just as Al-Rari, when he said people in an apartment. First and foremost, people who live in an apartment situation, it means therefore everybody knows that most likely they own their own place, and that therefore they will not be victims of home invasion. And the
Now
record
remember
shows that.
rules are not follow. Like for instance, you have to prove that there's a business person and cash taking away is a target. You have to show your own your home.
No, but more than that, such a person will not most likely go and look for firearms to protect themselves from home invasion. And of course, I am sure as these people are so dunderheaded, they can't logically see that there must be criteria in order to treat with it. And I heard, of course, Penelope Beckles saying that in Florida, the model that we want to implement here showed an increase in murders. Well, there could be no greater increase in murders than under the PNM in the first place. And the history books will show, the statistics will show that when any government other than the PNM in office, the murder rate reduces. So one expects that will happen in this iteration of the UNC. But coming back to Al-Rari, the fact of the matter is that hardly anybody, if at all, in living in an apartment environment will want to go and get protected for home invasion because it simply will not happen. Worse yet, those in HGC apartments, except of course for those big shot and so on that they would have catered for, especially in certain parts of the country, the PNM that is. But other than that, this is nonsense. And with respect, of course, to the demerit points, preventing people from the accidents, the horrendous accidents that are taking place. That is nonsense. The fact of the matter is that these accidents take place when either speed traps are not around or very early in the morning or late when, of course, speed traps are not around. So the likelihood that you are exposed to a horrendous accident in such circumstance is real. How the hell the merit points come into that? How? The merit points could only come if you get catch. But they exercise that reckless behavior at times when they know that they are not being watched, that the highway patrols, etc., are non-existent. So how the merit will cause a person to not speed or be demotivated not to speed. I just don't understand the logic. But that is PNM for you. Saying much, but of course saying nothing. It come like empty vessels, making plenty noise, but saying nothing.
So truth. Nice. All of the lines are open. I'm gonna look to see if I can get some do some voice notes. Let me see how much voice notes we have inside. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, Natasha would say that man on crack. Oh boy, this notice callers from St. Lucia. Oh boy. Laugh out loud. I wonder if you ever fly a helicopter. Ah boy. The kangaroo is there to advocate for the PNM. That's the president, eh? Some of you all only comment saying easy, yeah, boy. Doreen saying, nah, seatbelt save lives. So that if you call over and we talk that seatbelt don't save lives, eh? Oh boy. Let's run through this day quick, boom, boom. That's what we're talking about. Nice. All of the lines are open. The numbers to call 225-6644, 225-6644, 239-6120, 239-51, in fact, 5120. We'll give you a WhatsApp call at 366-3053, 366-3053.
And what Penelope Beckles did not take into consideration is the liberal nature of the laws in the United States. The United States is legal to carry a gun. So if you have, of course, stand your ground legislation there, the likelihood that people may become reckless, or put another way, because they have to stand their ground, and of course people invade your premises, and then they have to and you kill them because you don't have to consider whether it is unreasonable force. The likelihood of that happening is real because of the liberal nature of gun laws in the United States. But in Trinidad, they acting as though any and everybody will just go to some agency and you get a gun. Totally different. And let me tell you this, what will happen, and we will be there to tell the population, after a year of this particular law that would have been implemented, we will show them that statistically how the murders would have been reduced simply because the PNM is not in government. Simply because of that. We will show you that, Penny. And you know, they will go on to say something else would have been the reason for that, and not the fact that they are out of office. That is how simplistic these people are, and using any opportunity to sound relevant. That is what they have done for the past 9 years prior to the 28th of April. That's what they did. They sound good. They bring, of course, these grandiose plans, and when to implement it is either not implemented, or it has some kind of financial overrun, or somebody run away with the money, like of course the Central Block in the Port of Spain Hospital, and all of those things. And at the end of the day, Trinidad and Tobago population is worse off because delivery did not materialize. It's a different scenario here.
Go ahead, Colin.
And therefore they cannot last with that kind of nonsense. But go ahead, my friend.
Good morning, gentlemen. Norfolk, Virginia, front and center. Hey, yeah, a Bachelor of Science degree, and even like a law degree, normally takes just a window, a standard of 4 years. Now, if I have a Bachelor of Arts, you could do it in 2, and maybe with some delays, maybe 3. But anyway, so is that. Hey, just a touching base with you, good gentlemen. Lennox from yesterday, thank you again for being one of the very few people to give a thorough appreciation on this temporary, and I do say temporary, pause in the student visa application process, set by the United States. But I can assure you, as I said, after meeting with my congressional representative in a meeting a day or 2 ago, Trinidad and Tobago students have nothing to worry about, right? It's only from the bad players out there. And speaking about the bad players, and you can look it up right now as you speak with me, which I know you do due diligence. You do know, as I mentioned, that universities are fertile grounds for recruitment, not only for our intelligence agencies and so on, but even radicalism. And as a matter of fact, only 2 days ago, within the last 48 hours, someone from a country not friendly to Western democracies, which includes Trinidad, right, was picked up. And they carried with them biological, chemical components, and hear me carefully, biological chemical components, which, as you know, biological and chemical warfare, right, that can be used to wipe out crops. So democracies like Trinidad and Tobago, North America, Europe and so on. I mean, we really don't, I say we, maybe you guys would, but we here in the West really don't understand the grave situation right now, where if a country, which includes Trinidad, do not properly vet the people coming across your borders, right? Any and everybody will be coming in. And so what is happening is that right now it's not just 1 or 2 players only involved in, working against the best interests of Trinidad and Tobago and the Western Hemisphere, countries, but they are definitely, within our borders, right? And that is why this situation is taking place, where they're temporarily ceasing, granting of U.S. Student visas. But I can tell you what, when it is lifted, you can guarantee that places like China, Iran, a number of Middle Eastern countries, and a number of socialist, Marxist, communist countries, right, will not be part of that list when it's lifted. But Trinidad and Tobago can rest assured they'll be A-OK. All right? So anyway, and you know when a terrorist coming for you, they don't care whether you're PNM or UNC or you're Democrat or Republican. They're just coming for you. All right? So that's basically the reality of the situation out here. Anyway, gentlemen, thanks again. And you guys take care. Cheers.
I just want to add, my friend, because you are so right. I mean, 9/11 is a classic example. These guys came to the United States as students, student pilots, etc., saying that they're learning avionics and so forth and so on. And then, of course, commandeered three planes, crashed into, of course, the World Trade Center, and they were heading for, I think, the White House. When, of course, the passengers, of course, in an exhibition of acute patriotism, sort of overwhelmed them, and that particular plane crashed. So you're quite right. We are in danger by persons who believe that the West have done them something, and having been, of course, what I consider to be indoctrinated in such a way that they become radicalized in such a way so as to hate and to kill. But I like to say, as I tell Andy sometime, I would have told him that I would love to be, of course, one of those persons who would have been asked if I am so minded to strap a bomb, a chest bomb or a bomb strap on myself and asked to go in a crowd and kill people just so because of my belief that 7 virgins I will get on the other side. Well, I will ask that Imam one time, Imam, you go first, you don't frighten. I am all right. You strap such a bomb on yourself and go first, and I will come afterwards. I bet you all that nonsense stop. But of course,
oh Lord.
Yeah, that's what they have to do.
Oh boy.
They don't believe in it, but of course they're radicalizing you to get to their nefarious agenda on board, and of course destroying lives in more ways than one. The person who is trapped as well as those who would have.
So you go tell the Imam. So you go tell the Imam. Go ahead, go first. Say Allah Akbar. Go first. Stop the bomb. Go in the crowd. Go in the market. Go in the bus.
Yeah,
say Allah Akbar. You're getting 7 virgins, and the Imam had to go first. You tell him, well, he go first, and he will come back and tell you if he get the 7 virgins up there.
No, but he don't have to come back. I tell him because he would want to believe that I wouldn't do it. So I will tell him, go first. Go first, because you say that I will get 7 virgins on the other side. That is one of the rewards of doing what you asked me to do, committing suicide and destroying people's lives and property. When you go first, strap it on you, go first. Let me see. And then I will come after.
All right.
I bet you he started to hesitate and so on, and he ain't going nowhere, and all that nonsense go stop. Yeah.
Morning, caller.
Because he want to live, but I mustn't live.
Yeah, he want to live, but he's sending you to death.
Yeah.
He don't want a virgin. He don't want a virgin.
Nobody never come back and tell us we saw. But he just giving you ideology. In other words, the ideology. The point I'm making is the ideology. It's a dangerous thing if a man believes in something and even though it is wrong and then begins to execute it, you know, that's a dangerous person, very dangerous. A person who does not know and believes that he knows, and he goes and do what he believes he knows, also very dangerous. And we have a lot of them, of course, in Trinidad, especially where the PNM would attempt to indoctrinate them in that way, and of course seeing good in what is unfolding right now, and then trying to turn it into bad by telling us that of course demerit points will stop people from dying on the road, etc. All your tales.
All right. Oh boy.
Andy.
Good morning to you.
A pleasant good morning, Andy. Ann Brown here.
Ann Brown, go ahead, Ann Brown.
Mr. Lennox, Mighty K Director, our Guile family, and all on the live stream. Let me say, great job to all my UNC government MPs, delivering service to all of the people. caller this morning, what is your problem if Mr. Alexander have to go away and learn new fighting initiatives? All over the world, crime is being fought through eye in the sky technology. That is how it's done, modern crime fighting. My government has been in power, or our government, I should say, has been in power for 1 month now, and they're doing a great, great job. For example, MP John worked late into the night last night, and she's on the ground 6 a.m. this morning, she and her team. I am not seeing that making front page news. Okay? So let's stop spreading hate and propaganda, and please give the government a chance. We want to live better. When UNC win, everybody wins. Have a great day, gentlemen.
Thank you very much. Oh boy, next caller. Oh boy, Lennox say you go let them know go get the virgins, yes? Oh boy.
Andy, Mighty K, Lennox Smith, Trinidad and Tobago Central here. Pleasant, good morning. Andy, I know it has been a while. I've gotten a little virus. Thank God I'm getting over it. It's just the flu, body pain, sore throat, all this type of thing. And, thank God I take the medication, and now getting back my voice. Thank God for that. So, even though that you all wasn't hearing my voice, I was locked on and listening each and every time on this nice, solid, educated, strong platform called the Ground Report. And kudos to the solid supporters and the real soldiers of this great program, right? So we're just pleading that all ministers who are being selected in this place to do the right thing, we ask and pleading with you all to please do the right thing. And please do not make the Prime Minister and our great political leader, our mother of this nation, do not do nothing foolish to make her look bad and make the party look bad, because we have time for that. We sweat too hard and we make sacrifice, make night into day to ensure that this reality this dream come into reality, in other words. And we can't afford to make a corrupted, dirty-minded, nasty, stink, cold-hearted, uncaring, can't perform, dirty, dead PNM government. To come back on that comfort zone there. We're pleading for you all to do the right thing, because we eyes and ears also is open and looking on of each and every single movement that all they make. All it was placed there to see about the people who had selected you all to do a favor in return by seeing about your area in the right way. We asking you all to do it the right way. Because at the end of the day, it's good governance we want in this place. We're not bashing nobody. I don't want nobody misinterpret what I'm saying. We're just pleading because we know the United National Congress is the better party, the better governance around this country. And we just asking for you all to stay on the right track and do the right thing and treat the people the way they're supposed to be treated. That's long story short, Andy. And at the end of the day, all we just want to spread in this place is goodness. I tell you that we already and I'm telling all of that again. It's only love, understanding. You understand? We fight too hard for that. And let me stay on that track. We don't want no bad spirit. We don't want no racialism. We know nothing about them thing. And don't poison nobody's system with them kind of thing. Because it's not about that. And this party not about that either. And we don't want nobody to promote them kind of thing. I'm just saying something. And I want you to understand. People in this nation are people. And each and every single one have to understand each other and respect each other's. You understand what we're saying? So let me continue spreading that goodness in the community and in the country. And we have no problem. So let's remember, people, with one nation, one love, and it's one unity here. And it's goodness have to be in this place going forward. You hear? Locked on and listen, Andy. And it's that.
Morning, Andy. Morning, Lennox. Morning, Mikey. Morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Morning to everybody's on the line. Andy, here, as I sit down here and listening to this live, something just come across me and I thinking, hey, wait now. That woman, that Sagwan Singh woman, who feels she's a badger in the PNM, right? PNM, PNM have a kind of attitude and way about them. Right? Then Philip could just bully people however they want, when they want, and when they feel to, Because that woman, imagine she in Parliament, and that woman cussing in Parliament, boy. And I remember Stuart Young, right? With the nasty stink mouth talking about Zami. Boy, these people and them had no shame, These people and them so shameless. And them must be, and them does want to be in people's face, right? And you see CN3, you see NC3, you see earlier, me forget earlier, You see since 2010, right? Earlier puff up Rowley and gave all kind of airplay earlier on TV6. Me forget earlier, right? And all prop up that evil, wicked PNM government. Who could forget earlier? And all his mainstream media. But let me tell you something. God have a plan for earlier. You understand? All who like to lie and all who like to speak things that they're not supposed to be speaking, trust me, that's something called a lake of fire for you. Anyway, I go. God bless.
Andy, good morning. Andy is like Mr. Baboon Gallagher, very from the old man, so forward. Like he knows everything. He's a doctor, he's a lawyer, he's a politician, he knows everything. But you gotta have. When you're in the hospital, they don't give you food every time you're hungry, you idiot. You fool. You wait till the time for lunch, you get dinner, you go doctor. That's it. Yes, and the others, you have to purchase yourself or you have to go get somebody to buy it or just wait. So Mr. Garaha from Choco, stop calling the people in the station. Please give them out the unit. Only talk because you have a big hole in your face. That's right. Shut up and don't talk. All right? Later, my friend.
Penny talking about job cut. Huh? Why she ever shut she all stink mouth and go so and so long? Huh? She have to say, she should understand that. She's like a puppet within the USM. So why she don't shut up and stay quiet? One day the penny was start getting rusty into that 1 cent. And never 1 cent it go to 0. So why she don't shut up and stay quiet? What she had to offer the people? And for 9.5 years she sit on with Rowley. And she didn't say a word. Now she can see voice. Andy, my concern is why does these board members like Angostura and Phildeco doesn't want to resign? They have something to hide? They have the corruption they want to hide? No, they will be caught sooner or later. And sooner or later they have to leave. And probably they are involved in big corruption. And that's the reason why they don't want to leave. But they will be caught and brought to justice against taxpayers' money. It's my money, all your money, everybody's money. And the thief. Andy, Becker saying that all leaders should cooperate. What cooperation she have? It's not that she have voice to talk. When Rowley was there, she couldn't open her mouth. And Rowley had Buffy like one of sit down. Why she don't talk to Forrest and all these guys to cooperate? You know why? She don't have a say. Understand?
Good morning, Andy. I have a hot 100% tariff sardines and boiled eggs fart for Slimy and Patricia Reed for their illiterate comments on the chat. Suck it all up, Slimy and Patricia. Suck it.
Bang, 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 bang.
The Ground Report with Mickie K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
And pleasant good morning again, short and sweet. Stand your grounds, Lord, they done come in already long time, because in 2020, when PNM won the election, the first thing Al Rawi did was take his children and bring them on the range in Komutu and teach them how to stand the grounds, So now and we was in opposition, the UNC was in opposition, so now the UNC in power now, and they saying stand your grounds, you understand? The vex about that, you understand? You collecting rent for building Woodbrook 1, 2, and 3, you're robbing the taxpayers, but you're talking about squatters and this and that now, which is only really wanted to do.
I'm playing voice notes, so don't call yet. Let me just play out those voice notes.
Penelope Beckles, when Mr. Rowley bring all in Tobago and he put Stuart Young on all you, why you didn't take your constituency and bring them in front of Balizi House and say, no, we're not standing up for that. Rowley never wanted you to be the leader of the opposition, which it is now. He takes Stuart Young and he puts Stuart Young in transit power. You understand? And what you're seeing going on now, you only jumping, you only moving like a crab now or a snail. You only poking out here like them turtle and them and pulling it back in. You was PNM, that is it, all the days done. That woman, Ms. Kamala Prasad Bisasha, she mean real to this country and she going and change this country by all means necessary. Watch and all you go see something. Locked on, man.
Pleasant good morning, Andy, Lennox, and Mickie K. Well, there's a couple of things I want to shout, and I hope people could understand, and it's just my opinion, Let me talk about Hines. That's just one, I guess. Let me flip the table. Maybe he's not receiving from the office, but actually giving, maybe give something, assuming, that he might, the person must receive something, some instructions, we don't know. All right, so let me leave that there. Let me move forward again. I think that the opposition now decide to say, well, look, we have nothing to fight for. We have no issues, so let me look for issues. And the issues, if you really check it, is what? Stand your grounds and demerit points. That's the only two things they could come up with. They can't say, well, let me get together and let me see if we can clean up my constituency with the flooding or some kind of, suggestion and bring up suggestions. Don't bring up things what the government don't really start to do. You understand? That really don't concern the majority of the citizens. You understand? Where concerning your guns to protect your own family. That happened to one of them, and then they go realize how important it is. You understand? But again, let them only grabbing at straws. So don't study them again. Now them is just irrelevant right now because they ain't contributing nothing to the country. They ain't saying, well, the students and them, let me talk to the students, let me see if we can put their heads together. Now it's to unite with something going forward. You understand? You can't just jump out and say things like, concerning the merit points and all kind of that is a small thing, man. That people losing their lives, let me see if we can better it. All right? Blessings, everyone.
Good morning, Ground Report. Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. God bless everyone. Have a safe and prosperous day. I'd just like to call to declare that I'm an Afro-Trinidadian and I voted for UNC this year. And I'm very proud of it. I'm saying that on purpose for it to turn up in some people's stomach. Saying it intentionally. I'm an Afro-Trinidadian and African and I voted for the UNC, what all it is called the Indian Party this year. Understand? And I'm very proud of it. And Ground Report, what I've been noticing is that there is an evolution, right, of personality when it comes to Miss Kamala Prasad Bisasa. She has evolved as a person. She's stronger, more confident, You know, she has become more self-aware, you could say. Right? And I thank God for that. And that is something that the PNM was never able to do, evolved. In fact, PNM started to devolve into chaos and greed and perversion and lust and selfishness. I've been hearing the type of things they have been doing, keeping back, having people pension kept back for years, don't wanting to pay people the money. Right? And this is the party that African people balling is the black man party. Right? Like what happened to them? Like all they don't want black people to get generational wealth, all they don't want Africans to get generational wealth. Right? And my main concern, ground report, is the next generation, boy. I studying, because I'll tell you why. I have an uncle and we were just discussing politics and thing maybe Sunday going there, and the man ended up telling me he rather, if he had to suffer, he rather suffer under his own people. Watch now, I say, uncle, I say, nah, man, nah. I say, what you want to suffer for? What you want to suffer for? I say, uncle, to be suffering under your own people is worse. You will expect who you claim to be the enemy to have you suffering. Not no, animal. No. I rather suffer under my own people. Ground report, I have a concern about the next generation, you know, in terms of this kind of brainwash, kind of psychology. You know, and I want the educational minister, Kamala Bissad, to instill some kind of, you know, sense of patriotism in the youths. Because let me tell you something, I felt so happy when I see UNC campaigning and when they call a certain UNC member for district to see African children jumping up on the stage and waving flag to see that a lot of the youths have gone beyond this nonsense that a lot of us grew, this kind of tribal nonsense a lot of us grew up on, you know. I was so happy to see that, you know. You understand? And there has to be some kind of education that the youths have to get to break them out of this thing. Because we don't want our nation to be going through this cycle with these bunch of idiots that we have here. You understand, ground report? These kind of idiots with this kind of brainwash kind of mentality, a kind of illiterate kind of mentality, you don't mind suffering. If you're suffering, you rather suffer. And ground report, like, it's only African people. I hear this talk, this nonsense, you know, it's only my race, you know. No other, you don't hear the whites, the Chinese, nobody talking this nonsense about the like suffer, you know, the rather suffer and that. Oh gosh, man. I concern about the next, some kind of education, something had to be different in the education or something to instill some kind of sense of patriotism and self-awareness. The youths have to become aware that they don't have to take nonsense and that we the people are the government. And we shouldn't be worshipping these people. Right? Anyway, Trinidad, let me tell all you something. I'm a government worker. Okay, here come people. Some people made some statement how the lady we get we 10% yet. I am willing to wait. I am very patient and willing to wait for Miss Kamala Persad to do what she has to do. I'm patient and willing to wait. Right? Based on the trajectory that this country was going, I have some understanding and some patience, and I'm willing to wait. Right? I was watching this lady Susie Lau make some statement about Kamala made promises she can't keep and all kind of nonsense like that. I thought that lady had sense, you know, but after I see that comment, I say, well, nah, boy. No. And I somebody run away from Trinidad instead of staying in the battle and fighting, she run. But I am willing to wait. I'm very patient. This is one vote that I was proud of, especially when I see how Ms. Prasad Bisasa is a changed person. Right? Something that I realized there is no evolution in the PNM. In spite of Penny takeover, PNM will never change. There is no evolution. These people are not changing. They have devolved as time go by. Not evolved, devolved. Become more chaotic. Right? More parasite. Boy. Like parasites and viruses is the term I like to use. Okay? So you guys, let's keep praying for our Prime Minister. Right? That God will give her the wisdom, the grace and the strength to continue to bring this nation into first world status. We have been through a lot. Trinidadians have endured a lot. And I hope the rest of Trinis wake up. I hope the rest of Trinbago wake up.
Morning, John report. And listen, everybody, I didn't need to take it on a little bit earlier. I don't remember the people now come in office. It's only about a month now. Everybody will get what I had to get, but you need to relax a little bit. The people and them that do the budget, that do the calculation, that do whatever that do. Them is the expertise and that and that. And we have to learn to hold on a little bit, because when that man tell me tighten the belt for 10 years, everybody just tighten the belt and then say nothing. So I think now is our time to let the people and them do what I had to do, and everybody will get what I had to get.
Andy, good morning again to you, Lennox, Mickie, and to everybody out here. Andy, you know that voice note was not for the that was for your ears only. I put so much air around it, you understand, showing that it is for your ear only.
Yeah, sorry about
right?
that.
I don't want people saying that I calling and cussing. You know how they love to nail me to the cross, right? That was not meant for the radio, and unfortunately it came out, and I apologize for that, right? It was not meant for everybody hearing. It was just meant for yours. So I apologize for that, right? Take care and have a good one.
Yeah, thank you. I gotta apologize. I had to watch close. Go ahead, Colin.
Morning, Gong Report. Morning, Trinidad and Tobago. My point on this morning is that PNM was in power for 10 years. They never did nothing to show the economy, to better the country. In fact, they introduced property tax to take away money from citizens, to take away betterment from the citizen who was striving, the poor man who was selling by the road. But they didn't study to tax Alwari 1, Alexander 2, Alexander 3, Alexander, all commercial business. They didn't study to tax them, you understand? Because, you know, if they tax the commercial industries in businesses and stuff, you know, we would get more money. But seeing that the PNM mites and ministers and them, Lysing and all of them, have businesses, they didn't study to turn the tax duties, commercial tax on them. The poor citizens who have little houses and wherever, to tax citizens' property tax. And still, them PNM mites, they still cannot see straight, they always seeing Ben, because it's a one-way track with the PNM. Take from the poor and give to the rich. All those stupid PNMites don't have a straight sense of thinking. These were the tribes who chose Barabbas. These were the tribe who, when God was delivering his people from the Romans, you understand? They make a calf, a golden calf, and choose that. So this is the same thing, the same tribe of people from way back when is the same tribe. The cursed generation to the present day 2025 who don't see straight. You understand? The same tribe when the two angels went to Sodom and Gomorrah to try and see who they could save. It's the same tribe who said they wanted to rape the angels. You understand? They took lust upon themselves. So this is the same class of people that we are dealing here with in Trinidad and Tobago and this present day generation. They need to straighten themselves, surrender their life to Christ, and all they'll see straight, all they're seeing then right now. All they're not seeing the good that Kamala going to do for this country. That way God put her in power. So all they'll see the difference in governance. You understand? And PNM opposition, all they shut all your mouth. All they had
Andy Williams and Lennox Smith and Mickie K. Wola to be Trinidad and Tobago. Good morning. You see that conversation with that shooting of that man up by me here, Mount St. George? That conversation, let me make it make sense. 74 years old, suffering with Alzheimer's, not hear properly. One I not see from. What attack he could attack you? He's a young man and he's an old man. You have the advantage over him because how could he come to you with a knife and you carry your hand and take out the knife and drop it on the ground as an old man? How you come now to say the man attack you? But the 3 shot you give him, 3 shot, and you call your friends and them to come and pick him up, to carry him away in the hospital without the family then knowing. Carry him away, and when you gone up in the hospital, the family gone up in the hospital, all you register him as a menace and John Doe. There is a man that live in the village for years. He ain't no John Doe. He, the little boy, know him because he damn neighbor. He know him. But he's so trigger happy and like to use gun that he just 3 shot for old man where he could do you. And he was in a box as he wasn't even dressed. His daughter said he does go for a little walk every morning, and when he come back, he does knock the door and call. She say, you think he there home? So he knocking the door. You talking about man come to attack you. And your friends and them cooking it up for you. And then the policeman in Tobago, Eli, who in charge, he's saying a thorough investigation will be put into this arson attack, and everybody saying no fire, no there, no way there. So why they doing them thing there? I want Mr. Alexander to be inside of it. Let the Homeland Security get in this thing here. This is nonsense. An old man, everybody know him in the village. He don't trouble people. He don't attack nobody. He will call you because he realize he feel you're not.
Oh boy, that is Mother Bernie. Let's continue to hear Mother Bernie.
The man will call you because he feel you and want to answer him. But the man, we don't know that is his daughter. Let we know that he don't hear. So he go call you, and when you answer, he feel you're not answering, but you have to shake your hand for him to know, yes, you hear what he say. What this man could do, what he could do, trigger happy, these little boys that they give guns says police, and all of them cooking up for one of them is the most police vehicle I've ever seen in my village in 3 days. And when you call them for something, they don't come. You go down there and make a report, they still ain't coming, but they come for that because they want to cook up the partner thing. Don't follow that nonsense what you hearing there, you know? Because everybody in Mount St. George know that man, and if they come around and ask, he ain't no menace. He's not a menace. They're too liar than...
Good morning. Krishna here, Lennox. Good morning, and Mickie K. All them callers who calling in here and talking about this Kamala. Why didn't Jockey Rowley so? When he was sit down 10 years and giving all the old talk and pressure, a little wicked and bad-minded. Good morning. Krishna here, Lennox. Good morning, and Mickie K. All them callers who calling in here and talking about this Kamala. Why didn't Jockey Rowley so? When he was sit down 10 years and giving all the old talk and pressure, a little wicked and bad-minded. That was a lost election. All go stay there until the next 20 years in opposition. Beckles ain't gonna make no difference. Penny has no value right now. You're talking about dollars, not penny. Locked on.
Morning, nobody here. So follow up. I call, and or messenger, and he made it clear he is an African and he voted for the UNC. Now, what he has done there is he's identified that our politics is in fact racial. And he's trying to suggest that he broke the mold. He went against the norm. And, good, fine. But he went on to say, look, we need to do something in the education system to ensure that that problem that racial voting goes away. And I agree with him. What I think we should do is to instill somewhere in the education system the concept of republic and republicanism, because this is supposed to be a republic. What a republic means is that, well, it's from Latin. It's a Latin phrase, res publica. Yeah, go look that up. And that literally means people's affair. Right? This country is a people's affair, and the intention with the concept of republic is that a country no longer belongs to any one person or any one group. Because for most of history and most parts of the world, a country would belong to a king or some form of a dictator or some very small group in society, some nobility, that kind of thing. Republicanism is about understanding that the entire state, the country, is the collection of the citizens. Right? It hasn't, it's a concept. Right? Has it been practically executed in this world today? The closest I would think is the United States of America. I won't go into that, but I think it can further evolve. Republicanism needs to further evolve so that you get a better representation of the people in the parliament. As it stands now, you don't. And this is a UNC station, and your party has the power of parliament now, but the problem with that is everybody else who does not identify with the UNC will not see themselves as being in parliament. And that's not good enough. The old saying of the majority will have its way and the minority will have its say, that's democracy. Right? I like to call democracy a tyranny of the majority, meaning anybody else who's not in the majority will feel like they're under a tyranny. Just like dictatorships are a tyranny of the minority, democracy is a tyranny of the majority. Republicanism is supposed to take care of that problem, and it hasn't yet really. Trinidad can fix that. Okay, again, I've suggested a way, but we need to start talking and debating along those lines.
Andy Williams, good morning. You know, that thing with CMC3 is true, you know, they never acknowledge me Prime Minister, you know, without award, you know, they never, you know. That's to tell you, the media, how it is. Okay, have a pleasant day, Mr. Williams.
Andy, good morning. I just want to say to the PNM, that's why God hand over all it a reprobate mind. And I want Lennox to let all you know what a reprobate mind is. That's what God is doing to wicked people. Hand them over to a reprobate mind. Right? And all of them now want everything at a fast pace. Half of all you may be a vote for UNC. But all you demanding and all you using for granted, all you taking for granted, when UNC win, everybody win. Right? But some of all you vote UNC. And for 10 years, all you never demanded nothing from Rowley. Because he tell all you tighten all your belt. Right? Wait now, man. All you go get what coming to all you. And Ms. Kamala Prasad sir. I just want to say congratulations again. And I know you will do a wonderful job. And you will not compromise. Do not compromise. Right? You have the majority in Parliament. And when you pass your laws, they can't say anything. And everybody who deserve the gun, all who have homes and family, properties and things like that, they deserve to have a gun to protect their home and family. We live in fear over 10 years and more. Not again. Right? But I know why PNM, they don't want that to pass. They don't want a bill to pass. Because somebody, the majority of the people who doing the crime, you know, is who. Right? And, you know, they want them to hold the guns and thing and kill the innocent citizens. But the citizens can have gone to fight back when they come in their paradise, in their home. That is a castle. That is their home of peace. Right? That is their home of comfort. Right? So, well, I think I'm running out of words here, like I'm forgetting, because I see a multitasking here. So you all take care.
Andy and Lennox, I see carrier build find him out. He come out and he went on some old derelict boat somewhere in Chagarama, say, and saying that how it have a sort of wreckage there, and it's seeping oil in the environment and damaging the environment with pollution. But like he now see them boat there, where he was for the last 10 years. He wasn't there for the last 10 years under the PNM. When he is supporting the PNM, he called on this government to clean up that. We feel them both blocking our water course in Chagwanas and some area with like where the government cleaning up our. Why he ain't get a crew and go and clean it up? All the time. You're back in this PNM for the last 10 years. You didn't see any boat on them day. Now you're seeing it spilling all kind of pollution in the environment, and you're seeing it now. And they're begging Kamala to come and do that. But you're trying to undermine she not to get into power. You see all them so wicked? All they zip all their lip. All they had tip all kind of things for the last 10 years. But now all their mouth open. Huh? All they want things done right now. Gary, you gonna organize the crew and get them to come and pick up them boat and move it out, right? And do what you gotta do. You ain't gonna force the government to do nothing before time.
Morning, Andy. Morning to Lennox Smith. Morning to Mickie K, wherever he is. Andy, the UNC in power, the PNM in opposition, but the opposition, the PNM want to run the country still. What stupidness this is? Only hope Kamala pass her basis and know what she's doing. Anyhow, she come out different this time. She's staying quiet, she know exactly how feel what she's doing. And they think the merit points will save no life. The merit points in the system still. It haven't removed yet. And a policeman with a BMW ride up a pole on the highway and kill himself. And just after that, 2 days after that, it had road fatality. 2 die again in 2 separate accidents. The merit point saved no life. What was saving life? It's very easy, right? Is that you raise the speed limit fee from 1,000 to 2,000. You cannot cross 100 kilometers on the highway. You put back police on the flyover to time. And you put 2 motorbike man on the northbound lane and 2 on the southbound lane. Anybody cross the speed limit, is ticket. And you see all road fatality done, all death, road crash, all that done. That is what taking place in this country, and that is what you need to do. And I bet you, man, you remove that demerit points, and all accidents stop. And the morning, I leaving home just now, so I wouldn't be able to hear you all. Right now you're on YouTube. You all need to be on a radio station. Try to get to be on a radio station. Thank you.
Hey, morning, Andy. This is for nobody. I don't know what his name is. Why are you talking as that nonsense, man? Who said that the party is for Indian alone? Who said that? And who said that you will be Republican for only for the people? That's a lie. Why are you telling people lies, oh man? Why are you telling people lies? UNC is not for everybody. Right? Why are you bringing racist thing up here? Right? You are the racist one. I don't know where you come from. Nobody. What's your name? Where you come from? Why you say that? Right?
Nobody. Why you say that? Nobody. Why you say that?
A pleasant good morning. A quick
About
note,
3 more voice notes so we
I
wrap
guess concerning all these different 10% and all these things that people are demanding now, nothing gonna take place until after the budget, right? So let me just hold some strain, it will come out in the budget. You're gonna know exactly when you're gonna get your things. So let me just, let's go with the flow, just hold on. Because until September, until budget readout, then we're gonna know exactly where everything is. And then you could say, well, where it is and things. But no, just chill out, just relax, and just go with the flow, right, people? All right, blessings.
Andy, Ground Report, Lennox, Mickie, good morning. Andy, I just want to say, all the time when Penny and all of them was there, down to Forest, they can't open them out and say boo because they're afraid Lucifer and they still afraid him. Why didn't come up and blame he for losing the election? Why they don't say something about that? No, they're still scared of Missy. So I find they should keep their mouth shut. They couldn't tell Rowley what to do. Don't come and tell Kamala what to do. They don't know their place and their time. Them not in government. Andy, another thing. Something wrong with these people and them. Them still in a daydream. Them feel them in governance. Call them press conference for, you understand? And they playing their nice to people now, they want to talk to media and this kind of thing. That horse already leave the stable, so let them rock so, PNM. And the one more thing I forget to say. All they must watch Faris when he want to bully Penny to tell she what to do. He want to cause a war here, That man not easy. From the time PNM come in power, they stay do bad talk the government. You understand? They go after you and this and that. They have to do something about Faris. And to them state board members and them Andy. Them just want to stay there to pump money in PNM. They need to get rid of them ASAP. Get rid of them.
Ground Report morning. I realize all them people who are educated and they went all kind of Harvard, all kind of university and all kind of passing all kind of thing. Them not talking real shipping, You know, also Barry and them talking about squatters and about standing ground squatters and all kind of shippiness. You so care about people squatting? Boy, them men talking real shippiness for educated people, boy. Penelope because all of them, boy, some wrong with them people following PNM, The place in a mess, really all of them things. You see Stuart Young and all himself, he himself opposing to be nothing again, and nobody saying nothing. Really bully all of them. Yeah. I first stand here wrong, Because it's better the DMO them come for the bandit than to come for me, When they come home by me. Why the DMO coming to pick me up and the bandit go anyway? Let the DMO come and pick up the bandit home by me on the ground somewhere in the road. And next thing I want to know, if I am a legal firearm holder and my neighbor, I hear a disturbance by my neighbor, right? Which is a home invasion going on then. I wasn't sleeping and I might be up watching TV or whatever. And I hear a home invasion by my neighbor, right? Either a legal firearm holder. If I come outside now and see these men them and thing, I would be able to shoot these fellas them, or I have to leave them because they're not in my property. You understand what I'm saying? That's how stupid this law is, If you go and shoot somebody outside your property, you have problems, You must have been trying to save somebody else, So you had to be in your place. All this thing I gotta watch, This place so stupid. Because if my neighbor in problem, I have a firearm. So I go leave him there and I can't do nothing for because if I shoot somebody on that side, I go have to answer questions and answer. So let her watch all that kind of stupidity as are you talking that's a stupidness, Right.
It's simple. Remember, we will know all of that. That will happen. We will know all of that. So it's simple. You sleep by your neighbor that day, that all. When the police reach you, you went across by your neighbor early that morning. Very, very early. And while you was there, they come to home invade. You are your life license farm on you. It's simple like that. Anyhow. But I think you're right on that grounds. Lennox Smith. Before we look at thing there, because all voice notes is done, I will clear the air. Let me take this call and I will clear the air on that now. Let me say the standard ground laws, right? Everybody pick up their legal farm, owners of properties, business people, bam, 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 right. We know the law is to organize and if it is somebody come to home, invade our home, well, we are all right, so. Let us say now our neighbor is getting, as this gentleman say, our neighbor is getting a home invasion. are we seeing well at home in Bejan or going on by with the neighbor there? Could we leave our property and go across by the neighbor property to help the neighbor from a home invasion, especially if we seeing well shots firing across there and like one person, I don't know, just ask him, but you'll clear that for me after this caller.
Well, I don't think, I think it will be for all practical purposes limited to the
property,
the home that is being invaded.
Just the home where the invaded.
But of course, if you can assist your neighbor, I see nothing wrong with that, because under normal circumstance, a person can assist their neighbor. Whether they could discharge the firearm or use the firearm, that is something that may have to be, of course, looked at. Right? That's how I see it in all practicality, because I can't see, because remember,
hold on, let Lennox explain this. It's really important Lennox explain this. Hold on.
A question of what the law is today, that is to say, the use of reasonable force. Because remember, it's not your property.
Right, it's not your property, but remember, you get the gun
only. Force principle, I would expect, would now be applicable, and therefore you can't go and shoot the person just so. You may have to, of course.
So if you actually see it now, because your neighbor living so close to you, and you see your neighbor getting robbed, you see her hearing, please don't rape my daughter, don't rape my you peeping. And you seen all the bacchanal really going on. You have a license firearm. Your neighbor is being distressed. We just asking.
Yes.
You are saying that all we have to do is just call the police, or so we can't really use our firearm in order to help the neighbor.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying you could use it, but it has to be in circumstances
to frighten the people away.
Of reasonable force will be applicable, because remember, you got that firearm for your property. So therefore, if you go out of the property, it means that the question of reasonable force will not be applicable. So if you shoot the guy on a foot or something, so but if you shoot him and kill him, you have some questions to answer. At least that is how I am seeing it developing, because it is not your property per se. For which you got the firearm.
Morning, Professor Andy and Assistant Professor Lennox. This is the Martin in the house.
But when the legislation comes, and of course the public or the public debate continues and the public consultations, I suppose, what form it will take, we will get appreciation as to what really and truly in such circumstance you can utilize to defend your neighbor.
Well, boy. Morning, go caller.
Yeah, there's the Martin inside. I think we have a sensible and intelligent, competent government. They will put all the guardrails for the stand your ground. Because you remember a fellow by the name of KCR say, get them a blag if you have a zabuka and let them come in and pick zabuka and everybody cut on the zabuka tree. I want to know when they come in my house to take my zabuka on my table, why I can't use it on them. Now, the other thing I want, supposing now, all those board members who don't want to go, like the Angostura board, because the chairman of the Angostura board, they give him a SCS or something, a fella by the name of Barat, and the other one was down in South Plebdeco and thing. Supposing them they bought most of the raffle tickets Rowley and thing was selling, boy. They don't want we know that or what. We want to know, So they should leave. I figure they're hiding raffle tickets and thing they buy to bring bodies to their house. So most of them people, something wrong, they're mentally retarded. Yeah, it's simple, they had to go. And I don't know why they're holding on all of these things. So I just suppose I want to know what's going on. I go on, have a nice morning.
Yes, good morning again, it's me. My thing is, I want Alexander and Winston Jam to investigate all them government offices, Because right now it looks like they're doing all kind of things to get rid of files and videos and
Make it short and sweet, caller. Go ahead. I have one more voice. Want to play? Go ahead.
Yeah, Andy. So listen up, partner. If all these little youngers like Andrea Barrett and them, right? They're living in a house. I hear you say something about you had to have a business to get a firearm and all kind of thing. So the average person like Andrea Barrett and the other little girls, young girls who've been harassed by the miscreants in our society and being raped and terrorized, they wouldn't be able to get a firearm
Wait, what
to
I say?
protect themselves.
What I say, or what I meant at the end of the day is you have to be able to qualify. We don't know what is the qualifying measures that the government will put, but obviously one of the qualifications will be like I just call them qualifications that you had to have before. Before this standard law, you had to have business or something show well you is being in possession of certain monies and all them kind of thing, right? You had to show your property, your property and all those various things. So obviously, if you get that and it's your property, you have to protect. Obviously, you got things such as you have to show that you is a property owner and them kind of. I don't know how to go draft it.
All right, you see, so now you bring up our next thing, you know. All right, let me say you're on a
what I
lease
tell you
piece
about
of
there
property.
is how
You
it
don't
was
own the
before.
property.
What I tell you there is what it is, how it was always before. And even if you don't own a business or what, you have to actually show and explain why you believe that you need a farm. What make you believe that your life is at risk? Like me, before all of this, I state, well, I'm a attempted murder case, businessman. I'm a talk show host that is talk things that people don't like and all them things. So I had to still justify why that I'm eligible for they to grant me a firearm. So you have to jump by jump blow. As a law-abiding citizen,
I understand what you're saying, Andy, but here what happening, we not, even though we're doing this, then we still making it difficult for somebody to be able to access a firearm to protect themselves, right? We keep talking about property. Isn't your person your property? So if you're walking down Frederick Street and some little miscreant decide they want to scramble you, right? There's a little young girl or they decide to harass you or pull you in a little corner. What they're going to do to protect themselves? They're going to apply for what? Pepper spray?
All right, Lennox Smith, you kind of break it down, because obviously it will have rules and regulations.
Let's face it. He has gone in the realm, taking it beyond what the specific parameters for which this law is developed. It has been developed for owners of property under what is called the castle doctrine, where your home is your castle, and therefore there could be nothing outside of that. That is the purpose for people, intruders, trespassers, or who come and would want to do you harm in your home. That is what it is. It is to say that you are on the streets. That is not your home, and something happened to you, and therefore, of course, you want a gun for that. That simply does not apply. Let's not waste time. Right? However, there are other things that you can use. You can, of course, as the pepper spray, the teaser gun, and so on and so forth, that you could use. Or if you have, of course, a firearms license under the arrangement that we have now, then, of course, you can use it. But the specific purpose of this piece of legislation to be is to protect you, your family, whilst you are in your home from intruders who will not be or would not have been invited in and burst their way in. And you must be able, of course, with brute force to defend yourself. Because right now, you could do it. Right now, a fellow with a gun could do it too. But if he shoots the guy 5 times, 6 times, then he had to answer to the court. Because, of course, it will be a question now of reasonable force or more force than is required to subdue or to arrest the situation. So that particular piece of legislation is designed to protect you from shooting the man 5 times, 6 times, because of course he has invaded. The potential for raping your family and doing you all kinds of evil and of course imposing pain, strain, and stress. So that is what that law is all about. Let's not go beyond. Otherwise, we'll just be speculating and conjecturing. That is not what the law is all about, and that is not what created the debate that we are having now. The specific reason for the debate is that we have a phenomenon in Trinidad where people are invading people's home and distressing their families and depriving them or relieving them of their worldly possession, not the house itself, but jewelry, money, etc. Apart from, of course, doing them and subjecting them to all kinds of pains. So I am not going to speculate or have any conjecture beyond that.
Yeah, but it will have people who will be applying for firearm for self-defense. Right? People who will be moving and think based on your status, based on what. So it's different application. This time your gun law for firearm is just to protect yourself in your home. So you can't get that gun under that circumstance and then just play you're out the road with the gun and you're going somewhere and then you're going and just shoot somebody although you're helping somebody.
You believe you had to protect where you stand up on the public road.
Nah. So you
can't say that piece of the road is yours, and therefore you could delve a protective blow, if you want to call it that, and you will escape, of course, any kind of prosecution. No. That will not be good public policy anyway, as far as the criminal justice system is concerned, because the criminal law really is to protect the rest of us from those who would engage in what the legislature consider to be the criminal acts.
Right, different to somebody who is attempted murder case and they're getting you with a firearm and them kind of thing. Well, them will have a different license to walk with the firearm wherever they're going and them kind of thing. So it's a different ball game, different cases, right? So Trinidad and Tobago, today's program was very good. Time check. It's 17 minutes past the hour. It's 10 o'clock. Yes, and you're listening to the Gong Report. Don't forget Corridor Transformation tonight. Lennox Smith at 8 p.m. 8 p.m. tonight. Don't forget Corridor Transformation. Right, you all. Oh boy, let me just take a next call quick. Oh boy, morning caller.
Hello, sir. Good morning. How are you?
I'm all right. You go ahead, make your quick contribution now. Looking to rack up.
Okay, well, I'm a first-time caller, and I recently came upon this on television. You know, sometimes I don't have time. Very interesting. You know, I just want to say one thing in relation to the laws for persons receiving firearms or applying, right? Remember, there is law in place where if a person enters your property as a trespasser and you obviously use more force than necessary, you can be convicted for an offense, okay? So let's see how it goes. As you say, time is limited. Maybe I might call back. I find that the contributions are very, very interesting.
And we would like you to make sure, tell your friends, tell your neighbors.
As well on a regular basis. I just received a
Wait, hold 1 minute, Lennox. So tell your friend, hold 1 minute, Lennox. Tell your friends, tell your neighbors, tell everybody to log on to the Ground Report program on Guile, Trinidad and Tobago, Guile, the Caribbean, or they can get us on Real Media TT Facebook, Real Media TT YouTube, Corridor Transformation, Workers' Right platform. So we are on social media too. Right? So you could always log on to us every Monday to Friday from 6 a.m. in the morning to 10 a.m. 4 hours of our program.
Okay.
Monday to Friday, 6 a.m. to 10 a.m.
Okay, sir.
Yes.
Okay, sir. Thank you very much. Have a good day.
If you want to see us as an infection, well, of course, it is very contagious.
Yeah, this program contagious.
Yeah. So spread it. So spread it. In this case, spread it. And not like what COVID would have delivered to us, but the nourishment of edification and of course and frank talk and addressing of course the social, economic and across the human spectrum issues. But and they just got from.
Thank you, first time caller. And where you calling from, first time caller?
Okay, sir.
And where you calling
I'm
from?
calling from I'm
she's not
calling
yet,
from
sorry.
San Fernando, and what happened, because of my background, I wasn't allowed to make phone calls to the media. But maybe I'm retired now, so maybe I might venture out.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
sir.
And we
All right,
Thank you.
and
Have a good day.
spread the disease, very contagious, of the ground report.
All right. Go ahead, Lennox Smith. You were saying something.
Yeah, we just got delivered from the president's house a letter from the president. She was invited on Friday to attend our 7th anniversary of those young men who have set up businesses and so on. 7 businesses. This is our 7th year since, of course, 2019, and we had invited her to, of course, come and share with us the anniversary of that occasion. We are very unfortunate here today because it's a valid excuse. Let me just read it. Of course, the person is the president of the George and Nelson Street Youth Improvement Committee, Gabriel Dada Gabriel, and he said it says from her he had to receive it by hand, but he's just over the road, so he brought it to me. Dear Mr. Gabriel, I have been directed by Her Excellency Christine C. Kangaloo, ORTT, President of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, to acknowledge receipt of your letter dated May 27, 2025, in which you invited Her Excellency to tour your community-focused human capacity building and youth business unit facilities on Friday, June 6th, which is Friday coming, at number 55 George Street, Port of Spain, where we are here at 10:30 a.m. Her Excellency, thank you for extending this very kind invitation to her. However, Her Excellency will not be in the country on the date of the tour and is unable to attend. Well, I suppose if she's not here, she cannot. I suppose we could put her next way. If she was, she would have.
Well, Wayne Mark will be the president.
No. The president of the country I'm talking about, Kangaloo Boy.
Right, she wouldn't be there. So Wayne Mark will be the acting president if she's not there.
Oh, yeah. Well, yes, if she's out, he will be the acting president. Maybe we can get him to come as a talk that. I like that. Her Excellency asks that her very best wishes for a successful event be conveyed. I think I better contact the president of the Senate, who will obviously be replacing her if she's out on that day, so that he will attend instead. Thanks for that quick thinking, because I was wondering who would have come. I was looking to get one of the ambassadors to come, maybe the British ambassador, but of course I think he would. I think, given the relationship, he would want to respond at such short notice. So I will communicate with him as soon as I finish here, because I was wondering, because we just got it, as I said, from one of her couriers from the president's house. He had to sign for it and all of that as is official. So
nice. Well, you go organize with Wayne Mark. Well, so you go organize with Wayne Mark. So trying to make a time check.
Definitely.
It's 23 minutes past your worth, 10 o'clock. I have to go to my daughter's school. Oh boy. Trinidad and Tobago, don't forget Corridor Transformation tonight with yours truly, Lennox Smith. Don't forget tomorrow, please God, same time, same place, right here, 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Ground Report on our social media platforms and on Gael Trinidad and Tobago and on Gael Caribbean. Make sure spread it. Let everybody know where they will get us. So on behalf of the Ground Report team, I'm Andy Williams, better known as the Pitbuller Radio. See you tomorrow, please God. We are out of here.
Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Bang, 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 bang.